What is up, everyone? It is the Mister. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you are doing well. As you can see, we are back in the Fenton Farms map. It is the Pumaplow server, so those of you that have access are more than welcome to come in and join. It does look like we have quite a bit of stuff to do today, so we're just going to kind of jump into it. Those of you that are new to the stream, I am the Mister. I'm a variety streamer. Primarily been playing American Truck Simulator, as well as, oh, you know what? I forgot something already, guys. Hold on just one second. As well as playing Farming Simulator. So there we go. That looks a lot better. So those of you that are here, I do appreciate it. Why don't you just have some bolts? Once, there we go. There, it's working. Awesome. Okay. So there we go. You know what? Let's just do a few more. Why not? I do appreciate you guys being here right away. But as I said, we do have a fair amount of stuff. And as you can see in the screen, I got a wheel, guys. Those of you that did miss earlier this week, I got it about Tuesday. And look at this. No hands? Huh? Awesome, awesome. So yeah, it will be a little, take a little bit of getting used to driving this thing, but all in all, I think it's going to dramatically improve the game. So there is that, but you know what? Let's go ahead and jump into TeamSpeak and see who we've got today.
Sound resumed.
We have a Heather. How are you doing this evening? Or this afternoon?
Bad being sick.
Yeah, it sucks. We have a Twitch guy. If he's awake. What is it?
I'm here.
Well, I know you were here. I just didn't know if you were, awake.
Yeah, I've been up for a while.
Oh, nice.
He had a night.
Ah. Well, and then we also have a D3. Welcome in. How are you?
He's muted. He is watching.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, if he ever feels like jumping in, he's more than welcome to. And we have a turtle. What is going on, guys?
Hello.
Oh, what is up?
Setting up.
Setting up.
Yeah, so, yeah, sugar beets.
Yeah. Saw that.
I'm putting the mother bin over here.
Yeah, that because sugar beets is the first field, isn't it?
I mean, I'm gonna start with corn.
Well, I mean,
We only have one harvester.
well, I get that. I'm just saying, that's what we have. Yeah, sugar beets is gonna have to sit in that main bin, right? And then you're doing corn.
Yeah. That's field 1 and 8, I believe.
Yeah, that's the big red tipper, right? Or is that the Logan wagon? That's Logan wagon. So you need
For what?
For the corn. Or do we have more than one bin already?
I have the red. I have the black truck over by the field, and I just need to probably put one more truck on the other end. That'll be good for a while.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna truck it. Okay.
And we're probably gonna need corn heads. I just thought of that.
Well, let me see. Yeah, I don't know if they were purchased yet.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, we have them. I just saw 'em.
Okay. Well, then I will just go park this back over here. And welcome, man. Welcome.
Is Mister using his wheel?
Mister is definitely using his wheel.
It takes a little bit getting used to in farm sim.
Yeah, I noticed it. Even with the what do they call it? The
Dead zone.
dead zone all the way off. It still kind of takes
Slow.
a while for it to turn. So
Well, what's your resolution set to? That kind of like determines it too.
resolution?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's just for some reason I found with the base resolution, the wheel doesn't respond as fast.
Oh, that's probably what it is then.
I have mine set to 1080 and by 1920.
Mine I'm pretty sure is bigger.
I
than
just
that.
recently changed it.
Yeah, my resolution is it's pretty big. So But if that's the thing, that's probably why it's doing it. So, okay. So I guess I will just jump over into the harvester. We might as well get the sugar beets going.
Yeah, it's gonna take all night.
I mean, we have all night. It's a thing.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I don't. I got the schools tomorrow.
School you. I'm glad I don't have that anymore.
Yuck.
Okay.
I agree.
And I think you see where I put the mother bin.
And I get to sleep in tomorrow. Hallelujah.
Oh, congratulations, Heather. You want
What?
trade spots and get up at 5 o'clock in the morning?
I mean, you gotta think
Well, let's
she's.
be honest, I'll probably make it up that time anyways.
Oh, you know what? These sugar beets, are they even ready yet?
Let me see.
I don't know if they're ready yet.
Yeah, they're ready.
Okay. I guess I haven't seen sugar beets in this new one, so they kind of look like they're not done yet.
If everything is ready except for the grass area.
Well, maybe it's 2 to begin with, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess I have not seen the sugar beets in 19 yet to even know what they look like, so.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like a partway grown field. Alright.
Would you like a truck on the other end of the field?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Like I said, I haven't done this yet, so I don't know how fast this will fill out.
Yield is insane.
Oh, then I'll probably need one, yeah. Let's see.
Okay.
L2 and square.
I mean, if we had the Stevie R wagon, we could use that to unload the harvester.
L2. And yeah, kind of be patient with me here, guys, because a lot of new controls, so there's buttons everywhere.
I don't even use the buttons in Farm Sim on my wheel.
Well, I figure I have the wheel. I might as well go ahead and use it.
I mean, it has the stock buttons, but I... eh.
And then we need this one. There we go. I mean, not too bad. But yeah, it is definitely going to take a little bit of getting used to steering wise, but I've been trying to trying out the wheel a little bit here and there. I've even gone into a single player in an American truck, and I can tell you right now, I'm probably going to do some rolling, not intentionally, but
Used to. Yeah.
well, because I've gone on some roads going 103 and making the turns without any issues, so
Yeah,
It's
you can do that sometimes.
yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of figuring out, well, with trailers, how fast I can go around what turns, because I'm actually so used to having to like almost come to a stop on some of the turns.
What I found out is turn the sensitivity down for the force feedback, everything in ATS
Mm-hmm.
to almost like just below quarter. And then it gives you force feedback, but it's not giving you an insane amount to where it's like you don't want to like break your wheel.
Oh yeah. I do have to mess with those settings a little bit, just because like I notice on some of the turns with the amount of vibration, like it likes to come off of my desk.
Yeah, that's the way I have to turn down vibration a
Yeah.
little bit. I'll give you 2 trucks.
I mean, the yield is actually not horrible. I mean, I'm at almost down the entire field, and I'm at 14,000, so it's not
Oh, they must have turned it
insane.
down.
Yeah, it's not insane, but it is. It's gonna be doing quite a few trips up and down the field.
That's kind of nice one. Guidance mod.
The what?
Guidance mod.
I don't know. What's that?
It's like GPS, but it's like... it's hard to explain. It's pretty much GPS mod, yeah.
Okay. I mean, does it just show you a line as opposed to actually driving it
Yeah,
for you?
but instead of like lining up at the field with the menu, you like actually have to line up the tractor yourself by the GPS on the tractor.
Ah, gotcha.
It's more realistic.
Where GPS is like auto steer, that's not. Got it. Like,
Yeah. It's
It-
autopilot
it-
is what it is. let's
Yeah.
let's just be clear. It's autopilot. It's one of them things you can basically set everything up and walk away, come back an hour later, and it should be close to done. So,
That's course play.
well, course play is in something entirely different.
That's what I've been using all the time.
I mean-
I'm having fun. You like the whole homestead and like around these fields right here?
Yeah.
I decided I'm a single player. I'm just use the brush chipper, take them all down. Okay. 8 million liters of wood chips. So I've had course play selling the wood chips for the past like 5 days when I'm away from my computer.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man, I put the green header on the New Holland. Darn it.
Well, I mean, a header is a header, so. Is there a truck on both ends of this field or just one?
There is the mother bin on the one side of the field.
Okay. Yeah, because it looks like at least as of right now, I'd probably get all the way to the end and be done, but it'll be close.
Yeah, but that mother bin holds 2 million, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying if there wasn't one, I'd need to trek back up to the other side of the field. That's all I was getting at. Just more of a preparing thing.
Yeah, I had the auger wagon and the Wilson trailer, so.
And what is up, Mad Dog? Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, there is a lot of controls that I've got to get down. Just like the basic ones. As far as like zooming out, I've kind of figured out what it is on the wheel and.
The arrow down.
Yeah. Well, it's the D-pad up and down, zooms in and out.
Then left to right is vehicle.
Yep. Yeah, I've got that far. Everything else, I think on mine,
Well, if you
share
combine-
goes into like the store, and option goes into like the menu, of like seeing the map and all that. So I've got some of the stuff. It's just
Alright.
it's gonna be a matter of remembering exactly what it is.
So you got the PS4 one, right?
I did, yes.
Alright, if you hit R2 and triangle, that turns on your beacons.
R2 and triangle. Okay. Oh god. Pipe out is L2 and down. You said R2 and triangle?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only, I guess, one little critique that I have about the wheel, and it's nitpicky. But it feels too small. I'm used to like an actual steering wheel, so.
Yeah, I think I feel the same way.
But I can see why it is as small it is. Yeah, it's supposed to give you the sense of realism, but I mean, it doesn't really need to be a real wheel. Because at that point, pretty much what it. What's that?
You want some help from Carson?
Joined your
Yeah,
channel.
yeah. Anyone's welcome in. We got tons to do today, so.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make it halfway through the field and I'm gonna be full.
The boss is here.
I know. I saw him.
Who's the boss? Tony Danza's here?
Whoa. You mean-
Whoa.
No,
Oh,
you mean
bringing back the past, man.
you mean Angela?
Hold me closer, Tony Danza.
No,
I'll be in if my Steam ever decides to load.
you're all
There
good.
it goes.
Oh, and there's a little something I need to take care of.
Just a second. Heather,
Oh.
you know what it is.
I
Setting
do.
Setting any headphones
User
on fire, are you?
disconnected from your
Well,
channel.
No.
that was already done. So.
Alright.
A certain somebody.
Who did what?
Huh?
Yeah, the problem is he hasn't talked in chat yet, so
Who are you banning?
Nobody.
Shh, no questions.
I'm so confused.
Good.
Uh-oh.
John, I'll send you a message.
Oh god. Not on that page. How do you even go through this list, John? Man.
What's that?
I'm going through the user list that I have in OBS. I've got like 10 pages and I'm like small time. How? Oh.
You know. The whole thing. Gotcha, Heather.
Okay.
It sure is a pretty tree you got there, mister.
You like that? I mean, it's great view. That's like entertainment at its finest.
Oh, what?
D3, that is a hard reflection of his light on his forehead.
Yeah, it's. I think the light is too close. Okay, here we go.
His forehead's green. Don't worry.
Yeah,
about it.
you know. I mean, I got the shiny forehead.
Just blowing it out a little bit. It's not bad though.
It only happens when I lean forward.
Wear a hat.
Gross.
I think you need to. Where's your microphone?
It's
There
off
you
to the side. Yeah, I had to move it because otherwise you were gonna hear my shoulder like
Okay.
hitting it the entire time. That's the
Gotcha.
one thing I've got to kind of figure out is with the wheel and everything else where.
Uh huh. Yep. It's like there's not enough space, is there?
No. Okay, and then I've already forgotten how to. Okay, pipe in is L2 and down. Oh man.
Hey, did you know I'm hosting you according to my bot for the third time?
I kind of think that's wrong.
Yeah, I know. Still haven't fixed that. I guess I need to do that now.
I mean, it's just a number. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
I wonder
really,
if
how
it's
many?
time.
I don't think there's really anything that you need to know how many times you hosted someone.
No, I need to fix my bot in general.
Oh, I gotcha.
It was broken last night.
And
Uh-oh.
Carson, thank you very much for those spits. It is appreciated.
You know what? They'll just like log you out as their bot name.
Huh?
Does your bot ever just logged you out?
Me? No.
Really?
My bot likes me.
So every so often I have to log back into my bot.
Oh, well, oh, you're talking about like the authorization thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like every 30 days. It'll.
Yeah. Well.
But that's with like your actual Twitch account and everything.
Yeah. It logged me out last night, and I'm like, well, I don't know the password. It's on my old computer. I don't know it.
Oh, yeah, I can see that being an issue.
So I ran botless last night.
Oh, I'm sure that was great.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We had Sean most of the time.
And D3, I can put the mic upside down. The problem is, right here, the connection, if I put it upside down, it falls down anyways. So, I've actually had to put the mic up this way just so that it stays.
My favorite time of day. Kids are home.
Nap time?
Oh, I wish it was nap time.
Oh, he's not done.
Think incoming.
Roger. Turtle, what are you working on?
Corn.
Field.
1.
Oh, man.
I can't even make it down halfway without filling up, so.
Well, I mean, it is high yield, so it's
Yeah.
understandable. I was going to ask you, though, John. What's the plan after this stuff? Do you have... Because I know what was it, Saturday? We were talking about the fields or whatever as far as you were planting stuff for the animals, which I'm assuming is why all this is here now.
That's what. Yeah, this is random
Right.
because of that.
Now, after that, are we just going back to the rotation, or are we keeping one field certain things, or...
I believe we need canola.
You have canola planted.
Okay, yeah, there's one field of canola.
Yeah.
If we need canola, we can go ahead and plant a whole...
I think what we'll do is we'll plant everything in canola after this.
Okay,
And we should be okay-ish for animals for a little while.
right.
Like, basically don't sell any of the corn, don't sell
No.
any of the sugar beets.
Yeah, I for the most
Keep-
part, unless we're full on something, I just put it in storage.
That's what I'm thinking anyway. Keep. And then next harvest, canola, we keep all that. And maybe we start actually, like, making, doing crops to sell. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sorry for the
Yeah.
clashing
Yeah.
colors, John.
Oh, you did put the green head on.
I accidentally grabbed the wrong one.
I don't know if we have a yellow head.
Yeah,
so-
we do. It's black.
Okay, that's what I'm just kidding.
And D3, no, it has nothing to do with the boom. It's just the mic itself is actually heavy enough that the right here at the end, it's just like a bolt. I could potentially try tightening it, but it's not like a knob, so I'd have to actually break out the tools to tighten it, and that's just me being lazy and not doing it.
Yeah, we've had to tighten ours up in the past.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
L2 down.
And I know I don't think my microphone's nearly as heavy as yours is.
Yeah. Like mine did that right from like out of the box. It did that.
Yeah.
So I just okay, maybe it's just too heavy to hold it, so I adjusted it.
No, you should be able to tighten that up.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's not difficult.
Yeah.
It was like, ooh, Mike. Actually, I take that back. I did have to tighten it up once because the two pieces of metal that
Uh-huh.
go around that one little piece that drops down. I
Yeah.
had to tighten that up because it was actually like falling out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm looking at mine right now, and you can clearly see that we've had pliers on it. Like, very obvious.
All marred up and everything.
Yep. Much. So, kind of funny.
Yeah, that's probably something I'll look at because ideally I would like this to be somewhere in this area, but I would put it like upside down, and then
Yeah.
you wouldn't really see, like you'd see maybe the top of the microphone, but it should still pick up my voice.
You can definitely tell it's different right now.
Well,
I mean,
right
maybe-
there, yeah, but it was actually up another.
Yeah, when you get it upside down, right?
Yeah. Well, even there it wasn't upside down. It's
Yeah.
a whole thing. It's just gonna take a little bit of finagling, figuring out what's gonna work.
Audio is a nightmare, trust me.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Audio is the worst part of the streaming. Like, video's fine. It's audio. Audio is the worst part of streaming.
Well, for me, it's even more difficult because I'm not like a loud talker. I
Yeah.
mean, I already have my mic boosted just so that everyone can hear me. If I go any higher, that's when you really start getting like that feedback kind of staticky. And I feel odd, like screaming into my microphone just so people can hear me.
Yeah, I definitely think, like, I have my John volume, and then I have my streamer volume where I'm like, up here, hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, mine's the same. I physically cannot change it. I've always been soft spoken. I guess.
What do you want me to do?
Well, right now, Turtle is working on the cornfield. John, are you going to be here a while, or are you going to be bouncing in and out, or?
I should be here for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get a combine.
I don't know if I can keep up with 2 combines and...
That's why I cut it off. I can make it all the way down the field.
True. Okay,
And that's
yeah.
why they are wagon at the top, so I can unload.
I'm gonna grab the,
You could probably grab one of the other Staros from the other field.
yeah, because I was using the John Deere 8R with a tipper on it for...
Has anyone ever thought about using a lapel mic?
What
No.
is a lapel mic? Is that like the one you put on, like, what would be like
You wear
the...
it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could see how it could work.
There's a guy I watch on YouTube. He does machining videos,
Uh-huh.
and that's what he uses.
Yeah.
And you can hear him fairly well. And he either clips it on his goatee or the bill of his hat.
Well, see, I've seen those, and yeah, it's primarily in like YouTube videos, but I've always seen them as you have to have like a battery pack and everything, and
You do, but they also make one that's adaptable to use with the streaming setup as well.
so you could just have it hardwired the entire time.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I could see that. Kind of
See,
curious
then
what
you get rid
quality-wise
of
would be,
the-
though.
For the YouTube videos, it's pretty good quality.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. 'Cause you can hear his voice over the lathe or the milling machine or the horizontal mill he's using.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah.
You lagging a little bit there, bud?
Who?
Yeah, just a little. My game's still loading everything.
I could tell.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Twitch
we
guy
have
is
two of
happy,
these
Twitch guy.
trucks now?
Do what?
Yeah.
Fats brought it up to me last night that we had trailers but no truck. So I'm like, yeah, YOLO. We had money last night. We still have money.
Yep.
Yeah, because we bought that extra trailer for wood chips.
Yeah. So I pulled the trigger last night and got a second truck.
Oh, they're making shepherd's pie. Ooh, that looks good.
What'd the shepherds ever do to you?
They killed,
Why?
who did they kill?
Like,
All of the little heaps of sheeps. Do it?
I said, why you got to turn the shepherds into a pie, huh?
I mean,
Well, I'm not going to. I just got through eating pot roast.
ooh.
Pot roast, mashed potatoes, and cream corn.
So
Just hope it doesn't come back to haunt me.
I'm getting my new neighbors today. They're moving in.
Oh, yeah?
That's me too, John.
Thought about going down there, and then I'm like, no.
Maybe you're getting my old neighbors, and if you are, God help you.
Apparently it's an older couple that's moving in.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, because Casey is like, yeah, man, I talked to their daughter. I'm like, is she hot?
Oh, my God. Get the important questions out,
He
right?
goes, she's like 45. I was like, yeah, but is she hot?
Exactly.
I mean,
Age
I'm
is
no,
only a number, right,
I'm
John?
no spring chicken anymore, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey,
Well,
hey.
well,
Like I
that
said,
and
age
if...
is-
Go ahead, Twitch.
Age is only a number. You're only as old as you feel in heart.
Oh, God, then I'm like 100. Oh, there's them days. I'm telling you. Oof.
Can we get a mother bed or something in the middle of the field?
yeah, I'm working on it. I got empty mister, then I'm trying to get it up there.
Alright, no problem.
Oh,
Give me
yeah.
a second.
Um,
Fortress.
Fortress.
Okay. In
Right,
cab,
mister.
is there a thing that tells you how full you are? Oh, yeah, it's just hidden on me.
Bottom
Yeah.
right, your HUD.
Yeah.
Run with your pipe out, would you?
I need to turn off the hood.
You're like full. You
Oops.
look pretty full right now.
Did that put the pipe out?
Yep. You're
Okay.
good. Not gonna get you empty either. Not at all. Whoopsie.
Oops.
Yeah, Turtle, you just have to wait a minute.
No problem.
Wait a minute.
What?
What did you do?
What? What happened? I mean, I put my pipe out.
Okay, don't show up there. Never mind. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
What is that?
Huh.
User
I
joined
see
your
it in
channel.
one section, but it doesn't show up in stream chat. What's going on?
What are you talking about?
Hey, Baker.
I don't know. I don't know
mister.
why I did.
Your daughter wants your phone.
Oh, yeah, I still have that, huh?
You can't have it. Wait a minute. Which one wants it?
The older one. The only one that ever asks for it.
Isn't she not supposed to have electronic devices right now?
Okay. This was the thing that, just so everyone in chat is aware, our daughter, had some bad grades, and she basically lost all electronics. She can't go to D&D with me. She's basically on lockdown, okay? Because she was doing bad in two of the classes due to not turning homework in. And then the other one was just because she's doing bad in the class, which just means she needs to study more and do better. The other ones, she's actually turned her homework in, and one of the classes that she was failing, she actually's got like a C+ in it or something like that now, just from turning in those homework assignments. So not to give her everything back right away, we basically said, okay, you have the option. You can have, electronics back to be able to use them, but not as much as she was. She could go to D&D with me, and I think there was a third option, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. She picked being able to be on electronics.
So
Basically, YouTube, and that's it.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It was.
There was supposed to be no Fortnite, nothing else, except for she's been in Fortnite a few times.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's slowly she's getting privileges back on the condition that her grades continue to improve. If they start going back down, they're all getting yanked again. So it's completely on her. Because especially with, it's been rough for her because out of, the last week, they've gone to school, 3 days.
Yeah, they didn't have school Monday because of snow day. Tuesday they had school, and Wednesday they didn't have school. So far, and then today. So they've gone to school 2 days out of this week.
wow.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know.
You're
Is
playing
I was
Farming
just-
Simulator.
I was sitting there waiting for the mother bin to come. I was just hitting enter on everything in the developer thing.
Please don't.
No, for my HUD stuff, for HUD.
And Twitch guy, me
Yes.
and Mister were talking about you on our way to go get lunch.
Uh-oh, that's never good.
Uh-oh.
And he was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna give him something. I'm like, okay.
Whoa. Let's put some
Context there, maybe?
yeah, no kidding.
Then I've been thinking about giving him powers for a while, but
Wow.
I have people that are way too trusting in my life now.
Hey, just remember, I can always pull the power just as quick as I gave it.
he's like, I got everything
So-
right where I want him.
No, and those of you that don't know, I gave a Twitch guy mod permissions in the channel because he's always here. He keeps an eye on the chat and stuff. So whenever he's here, he's always kind of pointing things out. So I mean, he's really already been doing that. Now he has the ability.
I couldn't enact punishments on my own.
Right. And not that I've had a whole lot happen, but the more people that are here that can keep an eye on that stuff, the better.
The easier it
So-
is for you to stream without interruption.
Exactly. Because there's been times where, Heather hasn't been feeling well or whatever, and you've been here, and so I've had to actually stop and go and take care of the stuff, and the more people that are keeping an eye on things, the less chance there is of things happening, so.
The only downside to this is whenever, and if it ever comes out, Minecraft. You start streaming that, I'm going to be typing the game and not watching chat.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be situations like that. That's what I'm saying. The more that there is, the better. And it's not like it's impossible for me to stop, especially with Minecraft. I literally can stop at any time and address what I'm doing. It's with some games, especially like American Truck, you physically have to stop, pull over. It's
Yeah,
more
with
of a
ATS
nuisance. Yeah.
With ATS and Farm Sim, it's easier for somebody else to fix it than it is for you to have to stop and pull over and all that mess.
Right.
Speaking of ATS, today's my lucky day.
Oh.
I'm released from prison today.
I mean, are you really?
Sure?
Oh my god. What am I, Benedict here?
Yes.
Wow.
What did you do?
All the skippers.
Yeah, I don't drive in cab normally, but it just seemed with this it was a little bit easier to do so, and I guess I'm like missing an entire row the entire time.
Somehow managed to turn off my HUD, and I don't know how to turn it back on. So
Press
What-
O.
no, I already disabled it, so I have to go back in and fix it.
You have to go. Yeah, you have to go all the way back to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Joined your channel.
Yeah, I've got like
It's a
skippers
nice
all
feature
over the
until
place.
You forget to activate your HUD again, and then you disable it.
I cannot wait until tomorrow.
Your HUD stays off.
Why is that?
I know why.
Different headset.
Oh yeah,
This gives me a headache.
Too tight.
yeah.
Yes.
It's like like honestly, it's probably one that would be fine for like the kids, but and
Gotcha.
it's not very pliable compared to
And
what
I
she
can only
had.
hear out of one ear.
Hmm?
It's probably a headset that we stopped using because it was broke, but it's the
Yeah.
only one that's at least kind of working.
Exactly. So then I don't have to, have you guys hear everything that's going on out here, along with whatever else I was doing,
Mhm.
Because earlier it's fine. Kids aren't home. I can sit here and, watch whatever and pause it whenever I need to, do whatever. But kids home, I'm. Plus, it's supposed to. I paid for 1 day shipping, so they said it'd be here tomorrow.
Tomorrow and no later.
Yeah.
Well, that's just and something I've. Did you get it through Amazon?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we
Amaz-
get most of our stuff through Amazon.
See, Amazon themselves have started delivering to my house. The last 4 or 5 things I've ordered
Mm-hmm.
have been by Amazon Direct. Not UPS, not FedEx, not DHL, but Amazon Direct.
So they have their own shipping company basically now is what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
Sweet.
And they're crazy.
Well, I know in like some of the bigger cities they had like the 1 hour delivery stuff.
Those are the ones I got.
So I figured that they had the capability, but I didn't know how
No,
feasible
literally,
it was everywhere.
Literally, they're crazy. The drivers they've hired are
Mhm.
insane.
Like Swift
will-
drivers.
They will pull in my driveway with like a big box fan at 90 miles an hour.
Oh, jeez.
And, like, skirt, slam on the brakes. They jump out. They always have their Amazon phone in their hand, which they use to like scan the package and take a picture of it on your porch. Okay,
Right.
fine. They always have another phone, earbuds in.
Well-
They're crazy. They're insane.
Well, I mean, you got to look at the average people that work for Amazon anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not to put this out there in a
No,
negative way, but
Not wrong though.
it's mainly millennials because they're up with like the different technology stuff, and that's what they're looking to hire.
Oh, it's terrible though. It is.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Heather, what?
Whenever you get a chance, can you unlock your door so the daughter can come and get her phone?
I
Your phone, I
mean,
mean.
okay.
We had them a lot around Christmas, but I haven't really seen them here lately.
That's when you need a Google lock. Hey, Google, unlock the door.
Well, it's like an in-house door. It's not like the outside door.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I
Still
guess
put
that's a
Google Lock
thing.
on it.
Put electronic locks on all your indoor doors.
Be awesome. Turtle pipe.
Wouldn't be that crazy.
I mean, there's might be people you want to lock out. I mean,
Yeah, as soon as I get turned around here, I'll start it down the road and then, or down the
okay.
path, and then I'll jump out
Heather,
quick to
are
give
you
her the
gonna
phone.
Heather, are you going to use the microphone, Ed, or are you going to use your
No,
secondary?
I'm gonna use mine. Yeah.
Hey John, there's 2 of you.
What you talking about?
That actually looks like a good headset.
Yeah, I like the ones that have the other set of straps on them.
Oh, the ones that basically take the weight off.
Yeah, they seem more comfortable. Like I've used the misters for a while,
Oh
and
yeah.
I really liked his.
Yep.
So that's why I've been working with those kind.
My Steel series is like that. I like it quite a bit.
Yeah, I have the Corsair HS70s wireless.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money for those. They kept popping up with, "Hey, you should get these ones." I'm like, no, I don't need to.
They're like, I think when I got mine, they were like $70.
Yeah, I don't have $70.
Heather, when you get yours, do me a favor and measure the insides of the ear cups.
Okay.
Are you looking for a new set?
Set I have now are on ear. I want over ear.
Yeah.
On ear are the worst thing ever.
All right.
Mhm.
Give me just
So
1 second,
uncomfortable.
guys.
So uncomfortable.
Yes.
Yeah, once I made the switch to over ears, I will never go back.
Yep. And my thing is I either want in ear or
Microphone
over
muted.
ear.
Yeah, over ears where it's at.
Yep.
For
Because-
long hours, over ear.
All the ones I loved were actually a cheap Dollar General pair that was like $10.
So well.
The only bad thing about them was the
Microphone
30
activated.
3.5 millimeter headphone jack. The way it connected, it just wasn't sturdy enough.
I gotcha.
The only problem I have with my headset is I wear glasses, so after a while, my headphones just start pressing into my head, and then
Okay,
I just
who's
have to take
pushing
off
me?
my glasses.
Oh.
Crap, you're full. You're full,
Yeah.
mister. You're killing crop like crazy.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Stop him! Stop him! Stop!
Oh man.
Oh,
Runaway train never coming back.
You gotta back out of the field. I'll get you once you back out of the field. I couldn't empty it because you were in the pipe was over the field there.
Yeah, and I honestly, I didn't even pay attention to how full I was.
Trying to keep them going, it's a lot.
I mean, you can always.
I think Carson and I can manage for
Uh,
a while.
I was gonna say, other than that, you can also just park and I just bring it over there when I'm starting to get full too. It's not an issue.
No fun though. Trying to keep you going.
Well, let's see if I can get a Clipper Extreme badge in the Mister's chat now.
I mean, probably.
Watch him tomorrow. Yes, you will.
What are you talking about? No, I'm a perfect driver.
Yeah.
You
Well,
are a perfect driver, but when you get pushed to the field, it's not your fault.
No.
No.
He wasn't getting pushed. He was full.
yeah, I was full. That's why I thought I was being pushed because I came back and it was going so fast. I was like, "What is up?" And then I realized, "Oh wait, the header is up." So yeah, I was full.
But yeah, I paid like less than $30 for them, and then with it, I looked to see how much the 1 day shipping was on them, and it's like $5.99. I'm like, heck yeah.
And you're like $5.99. Are you out of your mind? Another thing.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And I just, what was funny is the other night we ordered pizza, got 30% off. But
Why? Just for fun or?
get 30 coupon.
Oh, okay.
When it gets here, it's all wrong.
That's a free pizza.
It was 4 free pizzas and 2 orders of wings.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
How did they
because-
mess it up?
They probably grabbed the wrong order.
Nope. They sent all thin crust instead of extra large. Regular crust.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Thin crust, not my thing.
We kept one of the thin crusts because it was a meat lover's thin crust,
Mm-hmm.
which I'll eat that. But the other people that were here,
Mm-hmm.
my brother's friends, and they were playing games, none of them, not a one of them likes thin crust.
I don't really care for it, but I know
What
at least
pizza
with the.
was it?
Papa John's.
Ew. Yeah, their thin crust
Ew.
is nasty.
Papa John's period's nasty.
I like.
Oh,
no, it's
no.
not.
Oh,
I
and
like
our
thin crust.
our area is terrible.
Oh.
Yeah.
What I wish I could get, but it's a 30-mile drive, is the pizza from the place by my dad's house. Their pizza is halfway between the Chicago deep dish and a thin crust.
Okay.
And they
So-
do. Yes, John.
The Papa John's pizza, the thin crust dough comes in frozen,
Mm-hmm.
and like the regular, and it's like already rolled out. They don't do anything. They just like put stuff on it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
The thick crust dough, like it's fresh. It's never frozen. It's
Right.
a lot better dough.
Yeah, I understand that. But the place up by my dad's, they do was a double meat pizza,
Ooh.
and it's pepperoni, sausage, beef, Italian sausage, and Canadian bacon, mozzarella, provolone, and fontina cheese. All those meats again, and then cheese again.
Oh.
That
Oh,
was almost-
jeez.
It's almost an inch and a half thick.
You need to shut your dirty mouth.
I want pizza for dinner now.
The thing about it is when I would go up there, I could call ahead and order one and ask it calzone style. They would take the whole pizza, fold it in half,
Wow.
fold it over, and then stick it in the pizza oven.
Oh.
Yeah,
God.
best pizza in my area. Number 1, Domino's. Number 2, Marco's. And number 3, Tomato Bar.
Tomato bar.
That's an Indiana type thing.
Okay. I was gonna say I've never heard of it.
They make these garlic donuts, and they're like best thing ever.
Hey, do any of you guys have like the spraying companies around you guys? Like they're going around spraying all the yards like green?
Yeah, we have.
Like
those.
the
We
like
have-
the
we have ones
fertilizer.
right down the house.
Yeah.
I think
No, it's paint.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, we've got some down here that is actually biodegradable, lawn-safe paint.
oh yeah. See, I
That
think the
literally paint.
only ones that I've seen around here, and I think I just assumed it was fertilizer.
No, the ones
It was called.
here-
I think the company was called True Green.
And
Yeah.
that's like
Yeah, True
fertilizer.
Green's
and
okay.
Yeah.
True Green's fertilizer stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only one
Walker
I've
Trade
seen.
Hunters.
The one here is it's fertilizer, but it's dyed green so you can see where you went.
Walker's Trade Hunters.
One of the people that does it down here, they're called Graspy Green,
Okay.
and they literally spray paint your lawn green. It may have fertilizer and stuff in it, but I actually asked one of the guys, is that actual paint? And he said, yes, it's a biodegradable, plant-safe paint
Well,
for people that want a nice, bright green yard.
I was gonna say they'd probably make a killing out in California, with all the water restrictions they have during the year,
I probably would.
and then, that way they would still have a green lawn as long as it looks, natural as opposed to, actual like spray paint or something.
So my uncle lives in California.
Mm-hmm.
He has a very small patch of grass in his front yard, and that's it.
Right.
But because he has no grass in his backyard, he pays fees that are higher because when you have more green space on your property, you're rewarded. And they want water to get into the ground when it does rain.
Gotcha.
That's an interesting headset.
Yeah, I mean it sounds kind of weird, but
This coughing stuff can go away.
So Cable just sent me a video on Instagram.
Mhm.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
And him and his cousin are out in the woods on like a utility vehicle, just giving it through the mud. Look like they're having a lot of fun.
Part of the country is Cable in.
Ohio,
Ah,
northern.
I had to go check on the creek today when I went out to get a haircut. It's up about 10 feet.
Well, did you get a haircut or did you get all your hairs cut?
Just the one.
Just the long one on top. No, I actually got a hot leather shave.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
sounds fancy.
$10.
it's That's great. I've had one. I haven't had like a full like actual shave, but I know when I was growing up, the place we went to was like a barber shop, and they for like the sideburns and stuff, they used the straight razors, and that they used that hot lather, and I remember that was great.
I've been using
So-
this same barber since I was about 4.
Yeah.
And now that I have nothing on top to say much to anything anymore, I get my head shaved.
Gotcha.
And you talking about almost going to sleep in the barber's chair. Oh,
I
it feels
just
good.
recently switched barbers.
Oh yeah.
My old one closed down.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's what happened at that same place that I was talking about that I went when growing up. They closed down a number of years ago.
Well,
Well,
then another one opened up. Some new guy opened it up, and the prices are pretty much the same, so it's not a big deal.
well, if mine ever closes, I'll just go next door to his daughter's place.
I mean, you gotta buy her dinner first, or
Whoa.
No. She cuts my hair when he's not open. Well, let me explain a little bit. His barber shop's at one end of the shopping center. Her beauty salon and hair place is in the other end.
okay,
That's how you can
Yeah.
get your nails done too while you're there.
get a do up.
No, toes, yes. Nails, fingernails, no. Toes, yes.
Oh,
Oh, definitely.
it's great, by the way. If you haven't done
Oh.
it, do it.
It,
Pedicures are the bomb.
didn't think I would like it till I went in there. My barber was closed. It was his. I needed a haircut because I was going to a function. He was closed. It was his day to be closed. She was open. I went in there. There's an 80-year-old man over there getting his feet done. And I'm like, I just walked up to him and says, "Does this not weird you out at all having your feet done?" He says, "No, I can't reach them anymore." God, it feels good.
Oh, it's not as bad as what me and the mister were talking about last night. What I asked him if he would do.
Oh yeah.
That's a different conversation for a different time, but
Do I even want to know?
let's just
No.
say, one of the friends I watch on Facebook, she's 34 weeks pregnant with twins.
Oh, never mind.
She was asking the girls if your husband would do stuff.
Oh,
I'll just
God.
leave it at that. So I was asking her, I was like, "So, mister, would you?"
No.
Like, hell no.
No, and to like keep this from like sounding completely weird, they were talking about shaving. So
No, you saying that much? Oh, God.
yeah. Well, like based off of what was said, you could picture it being 100 different things.
I just watched a TikTok a little while ago about shaving. I'll tell you all later.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
I mean, if it's on TikTok and it's about that,
See, mister, now you've got my mind wondering just exactly what she wanted shaved, okay?
That-
I didn't ask him.
Yeah.
He
Her-
told me hell no,
Her toes.
and I figured as much.
the answer, Twitch guy, is yes.
Oh,
Okay, I do have to say that one of my favorite TikToks that I keep seeing is wow, would you look at this? This is an aspen. You can tell it's an aspen because of the way it is.
Uh-huh.
I haven't run across that one at all.
Oh, it's so funny.
Have you ever heard of a nature walk,
Yes, those are hilarious.
Baker?
What?
A nature walk?
No.
Stand by.
Anyway, the day I had at work,
The day you had at work.
I made my assistant manager cry at least twice.
Oh Lord. Why were you being a butthead?
She's leaving next week,
Oh yeah.
so it's not too hard to make her cry.
Oh. Thunder. Why could he beat the crap out of you?
We had a good conversation with old Thundy last night.
Oh yeah.
Baker, just watch that video sometime. Post it in Discord for it as well. Yeah, Thunder was in chat towards the end of the night last night and in a good mood, and it was fun.
Yeah, John, on your Instagram, that's what I just recently sent you. That's what Mister's gonna do a lot tomorrow.
Probably not,
Wait, you sent me something on Instagram?
Yeah.
because I can tell you right now, it being first time using the wheel, I'm going to be trucking, but I'm going to be going slower just so that I can get the feel of everything.
Yeah, whatever. Just go
Oops.
all out.
I didn't mean to jump from
No.
that field.
The thing we need to get the Mister now is a speed knob.
I need that.
That would be handy at times.
I want it, but you know, I'm just too lazy to go somewhere and go buy one.
$14.99 at a truck stop.
Oh, like the different
Steer knob.
knobs on the. I just
I bet
figured
you
with
if I
the
was-
with the A plus B that it replaced that whole thing. So
No, steering,
no.
steering knob, not
Yeah,
shifter.
steering
steering.
knob, yeah.
no, I use a regular. I use the wheel. Like I can't even put that on the game.
Yeah.
It just
So,
no.
I had one on my farm sim wheel. I had a steer knob.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, that wheel was kind of a piece of junk, but it was awesome.
Right.
I actually still have that somewhere. I have the steer knob. I threw away the wheel. I saved the steer knob. I put it on with zip ties. It was legit.
Oh wow.
Oh, boy. See, we had one on the forklift I used to have to use to do inventory when I worked for a steel manufacturer. He's
Yeah.
got a 3-foot steering wheel. It's 3 foot across.
Oh jeez.
It come in handy.
I bet. Oh, I love it. We got it on a lot of our little tractors at the farm and the 995. I love my steer knob, especially
And-
995.
Yeah.
I think they
Yeah.
call it a 559.
Especially if you're trying to like maneuver in a shed or something, you need to like turn all the way one way and then all the way the other way real fast.
Yeah, we have that on all our tractors at our farm, so I'm like, I just thought that I can like go in the shop and probably just pick one up out of a drawer somewhere.
Called stealing.
It's fine.
It's called
My
service
grandma-
theft.
Fun returned.
What do you mean? My grandpa got mad at me because I put a green knob on the case tractor.
Can't imagine why.
I mean, we use all case tractors, but no. Here's the kicker: we use John Deere planters. So you're going down the road and then you see case tractor and John Deere planter.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
And no. Then we have a green J&M.
I think there's a tree there, mister.
I noticed.
We have a green J&M.
Oh, what is this?
Drink.
L2 and up?
Pulled
down.
behind a
There it
case
is.
tractor.
Down.
Nothing wrong with that. Turtle.
It looks like there's Christmas trees going down the road because we have a case combine and a John Deere combine.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Sugar beets. Gotcha. There,
Implements and
Thunder.
machines are implements and machines. You have what you have.
As long as it works for you.
I mean, the tractor that
Mister,
my
do you think
grandpa
you
got for
skipped
me.
enough?
It was a
I've
Case
been
IH
doing better.
It was a Case IH 7130 from like 1998, and the guy bought it. Never used it. Sat in a shed its whole life.
Wow.
1
Why
hour
did he
on
buy
it.
it?
Well, he planned to start a farm, but then his parents got very ill. He decided to travel the world with his parents because that's what they wanted to do.
Around the world. Okay, I can't say that on here. Never mind.
What the world was that video you had us watch, John?
It's a nature walk.
They're so funny.
Oh
was
my
great.
god.
Have you watched all of them, John?
I'm pretty sure I have. At one time, first time, almost bought like a bumper sticker from him.
Oh, you're talking about TikTok, right, John?
It's pretty neat, yeah.
There was a video on there that I saw yesterday that I so wish I needed to basically remember who it was,
Okay.
because it was I thought Jay would have gotten a kick out of it.
Oh yeah.
It's like a guy that, you know how people will walk around and do stuff with their pets.
Uh-huh.
Well, this guy had a kangaroo, like a baby kangaroo, that was following him, and he was doing the exact same stuff that you would with like a puppy dog.
That's great.
I was like, oh my god. It's like, CJ, they are out there.
I thought you were saying the guy had a quokka.
No.
Not a quokka?
You know, I haven't run across any of those videos, but I'm sure they're out there.
Probably, yeah.
I want to have a pet kangaroo.
King of woo woo.
Got to read these later on in TeamSpeak when it's not on stream. I shared it on Facebook. It's whose line is it anyway?
Oh, Lord.
Things.
Oh god. Some of that stuff was.
Bad things to do during an earthquake. Colin says vasectomy doesn't hurt. Dr. Seuss inspired pickup lines. You're the kind of girl that I'd like to know. My name is Horton and I see ya. Oh.
Oh my god.
Inappropriate topics of conversations while meeting the Queen of England. I like your stamps all the time.
Stamps? It's crazy.
That one's not appropriate. Celebrity endorsements doomed to fail. Hi, I'm Mike Tyson for Encyclopedia Britannica.
I remember seeing that episode. That was a Wayne Brady one.
Yup, exactly. What's really going through George W. Bush's mind during cabinet meetings? There isn't even a cabinet in here.
Oh, my God. Drill Sergeant pickup lines. Like,
What Alexander Graham Bell really said the first time he used the phone. What's up?
Wow.
Stop it.
He says, and then it says people who shouldn't rap, and it's Wayne Brady, and he literally points his arms out to Colin and what's the tall guy's name? I can't think.
Colin Mockery?
Yeah, Colin.
Colin and the other one.
Which other one?
Um,
From the newer ones or the older ones?
no, the older ones. That's normally with him. Tall, skinny guy.
Oh my god, what is his name?
Ryan.
Yeah.
Ryan Stiles?
Yes.
yes.
And he's just like pointing to those two, like, there you go. I can't, the one I want to say I can't say because Twitch guy, I'm sure you've seen the one. Things you can say to your dog when I'm going.
Oh god, yeah, some of those are like
I
bad.
can't say that out loud.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw those and I just busted out laughing. There was another guy that I found on Facebook. He was learning how to sew and trying to hook up a sewing machine himself. Oh my gosh, it was hilarious watching him.
Was he trying to thread the needle while it was...
He's like, I need to sew this zipper onto this jacket. This jacket is rather useless without the zipper. So he first realized he bought the wrong kind of zipper. Because the zipper doesn't come apart. It's like one zipper, so it's meant for like, jeans or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
Not a jacket.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The bottom,
Yeah,
it didn't detach completely. It just had the little.
yeah. So he's like, time to throw that out.
So my favorite Whose Line Is It Anything is the scenes from a hat when it's like things you can say about your girlfriend, or say about your car, but not your girlfriend.
Yeah.
You can fit like 4 guys in the back.
Either I like
Whoa.
that one. It's always scenes from the hat, but it's either that one or the worst dating, not contestants, but profiles or whatever, like videos, dating videos.
Oh, yeah.
It's great.
Things you can say about your dog, but not your girlfriend.
That's the one. There's one specific answer to that, and I'm not going to say that word.
But you're saying it to your dog. It's fine.
You're saying it to your girlfriend, and you're a little demanding with that one.
Is that the bathroom one? Because there's one of those ones too. How far are you guys getting on that cornfield?
Almost halfway done.
Oh God, I'm gonna be here forever.
We'll just let you sit in that harvester all night long, okay?
Oh man, that'd be rough.
Now's when you wish Now is when you wish this was the triple wide harvester.
I mean, I have a pull behind 3 normal width sugar bee harvester, 3 times the width. It also holds 500,000 liters.
And it's a pull behind?
Yeah.
What do you pull it with? The big bud?
Broken much?
No, it's actually from that Taylor Mods person. That makes realistic mods.
Right, totally realistic.
No,
that
that's
one.
the only one that's not realistic, to be honest.
Yeah. So I don't remember who made it, but somebody had one that was a triple wide Ropa that was like a 1,000,000 liter capacity.
I'll tell you what, but that Taylor Farms guy that makes all the mods, he does a great job. He does mostly John Deere mods, but his mods are awesome. He did a John Deere sprayer where you can disconnect the sprayer and then put the fertilizer, the pellet spreader on the back of it.
This is where I wish somebody would go in and the Rubicon sprayer and add a hitch to it where you can pull the herbicide wagon behind it. That
Won't
way
be
you
the
can
same
do
size,
fertilizer.
would it?
I think they're the same width. That way you could
You know
spray
what?
fertilizer and herbicide at the same time.
That John Deere sprayer has a hitch.
Which John Deere sprayer?
I was just talking about. Do you need a link?
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna work though.
Yeah.
Because I've hooked up the baler behind the harvester.
It won't bail. It'll
Right.
pull it, but it won't bail.
Right, because you don't have the
That's how-
option of hit and B.
Yeah, if you
It
mod it
automatically
to where
turns
there
on
is-
the harvester. But what I'm getting at, some of that stuff you can hook up, but it doesn't mean it's gonna work.
Yeah. You can use it to transport, but not use it to bale or harvest.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Mister,
could probably figure out how
Yes.
to put a PTO collision.
here's how to dad. It says there's a post on Facebook. It says I'll be naming my daughter pregnant. So when a guy meets her, hi, I'm Paul. Her, hi, I'm pregnant. Case closed.
Oh, jeez. I mean, can you realize that? I mean, that. Aside from being funny, can you imagine the torment that kid would go through their entire
Right.
life? Oh, let's see here. We're almost half.
So I'm gonna have fun in art tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
We're doing clay projects right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna finish tomorrow to where I can set it to dry, and I have to somehow keep the clay like somewhat moist. Yeah,
It's called paper towels.
yeah, and we've been doing that,
Uh-huh.
but we have to make it the whole weekend. And Monday's not looking too good.
What I would honestly say is if you need it to stay wet like that, don't do the paper towels. Get like an actual like fabric towel. It
Yeah,
holds
I
water
wish this
considerably
one had enough
longer.
of those.
Just bring one in.
Could, but I only have to do a little bit. I have to make some stuff and put on the sides, but that's it. But they go in a cabinet and there's a plastic bag around it. After I put stuff around.
Does I forget because it's been such a while since I did it, but if you put like a little cup with water in the bag with it, would it still keep that moisture in the air and keep that clay pliable?
I don't know, but we also have to keep the inside of the cup, the inside. It's like a cup shape, but we have to keep the inside moist too.
Right, but what I'm saying is if you put that in there, it might still
Maybe.
help. It'll at least keep that moisture in the air if it gets hot enough to kind of start evaporating some of that water.
I forgot to unload my combine. Yeah. Maybe I mean if I really rush it, I could probably get it done.
Yeah, I had some ceramic classes when I was going through high school that was like one of my favorite classes.
I can't stand art classes, so I'm gonna take band for 1 year and then done.
So are you saying that you didn't have a choice in whether or not to take art?
Well, through my school corporation, before you graduate, you have to take at least one art class.
Oh, I gotcha.
And band counts as an art, so I
No.
do band now.
Yeah, it's music.
I had to take an art class, so I took digital media.
See,
We played with Photoshop.
they didn't really the closest thing we had to anything that was like electronic media type stuff is they had a class you could take. It was Visual Basic. It was like basically programming stuff.
I also took
Using-
design and drawing for production.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah.
drafting boards and all that fun stuff.
We had a architecture drawing buildings and stuff, but we didn't really have anything art like fashion wise type drawing.
I remember my senior year, I still needed my art class, so I took art. Just basic art. I was in a class full of sophomores.
I think my last term I had 3 art classes. Or no, 2. Because I was my last quarter I was a quarter credit, so I was basically 1 class short of finishing early. But since I hadn't failed or wasn't held back, I still had to go to all 4 classes. So I took a office assistant where I basically just was running passes to and from classes, and then I took 2 art classes. Because I love doing art through school. I wasn't particularly good at like the drawing.
I mean,
But-
the only part that, I liked it. And the reason why I said a bunch of sophomores was because our high school was 10th, 11th, and 12th.
Yeah.
So,
Man, this view on this header is deceiving. In cab, it looks like you're perfectly fine. You out of cab, and you're like just about to start missing.
Yeah, it looks like you need to keep the outside row right around where the steering wheel crosses the header.
Yeah, but like doing that, it looks like you're in cab wise. It just looks like you're just being inefficient.
Yeah, but I bet the actual cutting portion of that header is like 2 foot back.
No, maybe.
Hey John, if you want, I can take care of trucks. So you can jump in the combine if you want.
What's up?
If you want to, you can jump in the combine. I can take care of trucks for a little while.
You gonna run tipper for Mister?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, because that's what I've been doing.
I'm just moving over trucks right now.
I've been watching TikTok. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've been going through Instagram, TikTok while I was harvesting too. Oh no. That's why you're watching TikTok.
Yeah, I didn't crash.
No, I just hit that little
Wow.
right off the field right there.
And to be honest, you need to empty Mister every single pass, just for the record.
Yeah, pretty much right whenever I pass by you,
Yeah.
or get near where you're at. It's been working out, because otherwise, if I get all the way to the end, I fill up.
Every time he goes for the homestead, you gotta empty him.
I'm moving this truck over here and I'll tab over there.
Alright. Oh, and Heather,
Yes.
remember the other day I said something about bit of honey?
Yes.
You know where they're like the address on the back of the bag says
Where?
St. Paul.
Is it
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. So I thought that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember that being like a common thing, like trick or treating. It always seemed like we got a ton of that.
Yeah.
And I guess that kind of makes sense.
I got a big bag of it the other day from Walmart.
I mean, he
Oh,
likes,
yeah?
he likes
I
those.
love
I was
'em.
like, reminds me of my dad. I said he liked those and would take them out of our Halloween.
Oh, this one's got a hole in it. Oh, we'll put that one over here.
I guess it's 11.5 ounces. It's like the biggest bag they have of them at Walmart. Dad and I were looking at crackers in the aisle, and I turned around and I was like, ah, a bit of honey, that's mine. Thanks.
So you and your, John, so you and your dad were staring at each other?
Yes. Took me a minute.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, he didn't get it, but he stopped that halfway. Oh.
Oh, Turtle didn't empty you, did he?
Not yet.
Come on, Turtle.
I'll jump over there.
Pick it up, turtle.
Pick it up.
Moving the last truck.
Well, glad you took that over because I got a.
So,
I'll
John,
drink. Yeah,
how much was that 11-ounce bag?
I don't know. A couple bucks.
Okay, because I found a 5-pound bag.
Yeah, I don't need diabetes.
It's all natural though. It's got honey in it.
Yeah.
This is where you learn self-control.
What's that?
What's that? Yeah. Well, I don't have that.
I mean, I have that with everything that's not like hot tamales. And if I get a 5-pound bag of hot tamales, no, it's bad.
All right, 24-hour stream idea.
Smell
Let's
like
go.
cinnamon for 3 years.
I have literally gotten a bag of those on Friday, and by Saturday night, gone.
Wow.
That's
At least it's not get it on Friday night, gone Friday night.
well, yeah. That is, like I said, that's one of the few candies that I actually will eat. But when I do, it's bad.
Yeah, I did that to
What's-
3 pounds of Skittles one time.
What's self-control? Self-control would be telling myself, hey, Heather, you cannot eat cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese fries are not good for you. But you know, what did I go and have at lunch? Yeah, I paid for it when I went to Walmart.
Mom was just ringing her bell, so I gotta go. I'll be back when I can.
Okay.
All right, later, John.
Heather, that's the Mister's next present.
What?
Link I
Oh,
sent you.
gotcha. Holy. You know, he's had bigger bags than that. That's the kind of bag, that's the bag he gets. And those type
No.
of bags will be gone.
Well, no,
Read the description.
there's a regular like 5-pound one, which you can go through pretty quick. I've actually gotten the ones that you can get like at Sam's Club, the like ginormous bag, and that bag I think has lasted about a week. But I don't remember what the quantity size of the bag is. But I mean, it's, you know, like this, like I would actually have to look it up to see what it is, which size they carry at like Sam's Club.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, and when we lived in Florida, there was actually a Sam's Club that was near us, so we went there, you know, pretty regularly. Every time we were there, I would buy one, and it wouldn't last a week. But I suppose everyone has their little, you know, their little vices with certain things.
Root beer barrels.
What?
Root beer barrels.
I think I've had those before. It's
I
They're-
haven't seen or like had one out the longest time.
root beer barrels were like the flavored version of Tootsie Rolls, right?
No,
No?
no.
They were like a hard, like glass type of candy.
Yeah, like a hard candy.
It's like
Oh.
rock candy. It's root beer flavored, and it looks like a wood barrel.
Huh.
Yeah.
They're
Mine.
size the end of your thumb.
Okay.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have looked that up.
Which thing?
Root beer barrels.
No. Did you find
Oh,
somewhere where you
hungry
could buy them?
A 31-pound bulk case.
Oh, jeez.
Let me make a Yui.
All right. I got it.
And that's actually not that bad of a price either. Comes out to just under $3 a pound.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm probably gonna call my mom and stuff.
Alrighty.
Is that right?
Now while I'm waiting, step over here and get my drinks quick.
How's the wheel?
He stepped away just now.
Ah.
Yeah, I have this habit of like, I get the 1 liters of Coke for work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And depending on the day, sometimes I actually open it earlier. Oh, my, probably running into, no, it's weird. Some days I open it later in the day, so I kind of bring it home, specifically, or more often than not, it's like on the days that I stream. So I'll end up bringing it home, and then I'll set it down when I come in to take my shoes and stuff off, and I'll either forget it there, or I'll bring it in where I stream, and I won't go through the whole thing. So I started going around the house today, and there's like a bunch of these 1 liter Cokes that is about a third of the bottle left. I was like, God, should probably clean these up, because they're all from this week. But I just generally I forget to take them the next morning back to work, so I end up having to pull another one into the fridge at work, and then I repeat the process.
You can look at that later. I just sent you a link to a lapel mic.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yep. And that one is just you hardwire it straight in.
Lord. Long enough link.
Well, it was just copy and paste off of Amazon.
Man, that's actually not bad.
With a 6.5 foot cord too.
Yeah. I mean, I can completely see, I probably wouldn't use that all the time, but I could definitely see on days that I would be using the wheel, it, being a little bit more out of the way.
Mm-hmm. How have you got the steering set up on the sugar beet harvester?
What do you mean, how do I have it set up?
Have you got it two-wheel steer or
Oh,
all-wheel
all-wheel
steer?
steering.
It's all wheel right now.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, it just takes a wide turn to even turn it around.
I didn't know if you had it set on all-wheel and articulated or not.
No, well, actually, it might make it easier. R2 and left 3. That might actually work a little bit better.
Yeah, tighten your turning radius a good bit. But
Yeah.
It should.
It might, make it a little bit more difficult to turn around, but
Have you guys seen all like the news articles about like the teen that was taking a selfie on a 50-foot bridge and fell off?
oh my god.
Ooh, no, I hadn't seen that one.
And he's still alive and he's gonna make a recovery. It's just
What'd he do? Hit water?
no, he fell right on a land. I think I don't know.
Ew.
Ooh. So it was like an overpass.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm like you. When I think bridge over water,
Uh-huh.
overpass over land or a road.
Yep.
Ooh, I just went to go look at the cultiply you guys got from Stevie. That's a small one.
Did you guys hear about the Syracuse basketball coach last night?
Uh-uh.
Driving home from the game, hit and killed a guy
Oh, jeez.
on the interstate. I guess some car slid off the road, and the one guy that was outside the car. I don't know what exactly happened. I think he may have been in the roadway,
That's kind of the way it sounds.
but he didn't have, the coach didn't have any alcohol or drugs. Cooperating fully with the police, like,
Wow.
yeah.
Turtle, get that truck out of the field, boy.
Southfield.
I've been here. I've been sucking on the bit of honey. You guys don't need to hear that. Turtle, it looks like Mister needs an empty. What are you doing up here?
Yeah, I went and said over there real fast, and I thought I could make it. I had my map open.
I just got my first scam phone call on my new phone number.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
And I
Did you
just got blocked.
answer it as Fred Twitch?
No, it was some telemarketer, something for something about my credit card. Well, don't worry, there's nothing wrong with it. Whatever.
Yeah, what credit card?
Yeah, we just need to verify some information.
Do you know the Nigerian prince? Because he's supposed to send me all kinds of money.
No. No. Speaking of scam, did you hear about the the scam that's been going on in California?
No.
So, as most scams, it is aimed at the more elderly citizens, right?
Uh-huh.
This guy has basically, when he's out on the road or whatever, he does something where it makes it seem like the other person hit him or whatever, causing damage to his vehicle.
Okay.
And then he basically cons these people into giving him like somewhere in the $4,000-ish dollars.
Wow.
As basically, oh, this should take care of the damage, and I won't report it, so your insurance and stuff won't go up. And he's done this countless times, and apparently they know about it, and it's like all fake.
Wow.
So this guy is just randomly going around. I mean, you figure if he does that like once a day during like rush hour or any time, like that's a lot of money.
Yeah. It adds up, yeah.
I don't know the specifics of, you know, like how he's conning them into thinking that.
Wow. So I went in the house and I said, Mom, what do you need? She goes, I'm just waking up. I said, I know. What do you need? You rang your bell. No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Hey.
You're trying to say you got the culti plow that takes 3 billion horsepower to pull.
Oh man,
TV.
I was just told to get it. Takes 420.
Yeah, I know, but
420 mine.
yeah, but it says 420, but it will only pull at the normal speed with 420 horsepower. The one I've been using by Stevie's is an actual cultivator in the game turned into a plow, and it goes 15 mile an hour.
I don't know, Turtle. That's just what I was told to put on here. Not really much with mods yet myself.
You plan on it?
Yeah. I would like to make mod videos again.
Yeah. Because I know you got that one that the channel that people have put stuff in. I just didn't know if that was like, hey, ideas for the server, or if you were planning on doing like reviews of them, or
A little bit of both.
yeah.
Yeah, just kind of get the conversation going. To be perfectly honest, there really hasn't been a lot on the websites that like I would even want to make a video.
Yeah. Well, have they really even released like the editor and stuff for the stuff yet?
Vehicles, yes. Map, no, I believe.
Okay.
Anybody turn plant growth off?
I haven't, unless the map originally had it off.
Got it.
Okay.
We're getting weeds growing.
You guys already over there preparing the fields?
Oh, we're still combining.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be done in a little bit.
Yeah, we don't have that much to go over here.
Yeah, I just didn't. I figured it was probably getting close. I just didn't know how far.
Then there's canola.
Oh, that's
No, we
that's
still got a
quick
full
though.
cornfield, don't we?
Oh, we planted more in corn.
When we bought Field 5 or whatever it is down there.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
Field 5. Let's play.
Turtle's here on time for once.
I saw that. I was getting ready to pull over to the next to it, but you tabbed into it.
I actually turned on my HUD.
Yeah, we'll be done over here. Oh, a little bit. Problem is, we're having to empty on each end of the field,
Yeah.
Oh, is it that much yield?
Yep.
and we already cut it. Like, if you pull up your map real fast, we're not doing that much. But can't quite make around it. I'm sure the John Deere is probably really bad.
For
Cases.
169,000 liters.
So right where that truck is where you've cut it.
And you're still having to go each end.
Switch to the other map so you can see better. Like the
Harvested.
Yeah, the harvested one or whatever. There you go.
Oh
Growth
yeah,
will
you
work.
you don't have a whole lot left at all.
No. It's just funny that we have to empty on
Both
the end
ends.
of the
Yeah.
field. Yeah.
I mean, it's cool.
Tried to go all the way down, but then I was like, nope, not doing it.
Will we make a full pass
I don't-
on field 5 without getting full?
Maybe.
I don't know.
It'll be
it-
close.
The John Deere will be close. The New Holland, I'm pretty sure will.
Well, did you guys have to empty going north and south on one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
On both ends
I
is
think,
what? Or
I'm pretty sure he drove far as he possibly could until he got full and then just kind of stopped.
No, I
there.
didn't. I waited like I got to 11,000 liters and started cutting in half.
because I would say that field 5 is just as long as that cut for field 1.
But
Yeah.
might have to trim off the one side a little bit.
The good thing
Well-
is both of us can empty in the bin at the same time.
Yeah.
That's a screenshot moment, Carson.
Yeah. I'll be back in a second.
Alrighty.
Only if we had a truck going to from the auger wagon.
No truck in the field, Carson. Come on.
No, it's to unload the auger wagon. Or go put it all on the side.
I dumped that immediately, so I'll have to put this in a tipper.
I mean, yeah, realistically, the mother bin shouldn't be in the.
It's an
But-
auger wagon.
Well,
Hey, can that
It-
mass even?
Yeah,
it's not fun. It's not fun at all to pull
It
the thing
bullies
around.
it.
Yeah,
It bullies it.
Bullied the 6R, I know that.
yeah, it's not good.
Well, I mean, it holds what, 2 million? So.
Yeah, but even
Empty.
empty it like bullies tractors.
Oh, does it?
Oh
Okay.
God.
It does not bully the big bud though. That bell.
Dude.
That much.
Well, you
the big
you said the
buds
magic
also-
words. You said that much.
Yeah. And
So
you
it
also
still
said big
does.
Yes, the big bud's also 5 times the size of our biggest tractor.
I
Yep.
just don't know how that Stevie it's the same horsepower of the big bug maxed out, but it can pull it. With the mother bin full is what I don't understand.
No.
Not just the horsepower rating. There's other numbers like behind.
Yeah.
Mister, what's your dead zone set to?
0.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what mine's at too. It's still like, yeah, it's a thing.
I say it still looks like you're having to.
Yeah, I've noticed it. I don't know if I set the dead zone to 0 in the game, so I'm wondering if maybe there's something in like the software where I can change it even more so there. But yeah,
Well-
I set it to absolutely nothing in the options of the game.
Okay.
Well, you cannot get farm sim as a profile, so if you change it through just normally, it'll change all of it.
Right, but I have different profiles for other games, so.
Yeah.
And I don't know how true that is because there is a profile for Farm Sim 15.
Yeah, they just haven't updated it for Farm Sim 19 yet. I looked like yesterday when I was messing with stuff.
Yeah, I've checked it a couple times, but
Because I think what is it just can't find it under my games maybe. I don't know.
what do you mean?
Like your Farm Sim 19 and your folders under my games.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we can't detect it because it's under my games.
Well, no, if you go through the actual like profile finder, it's not an option. Like they literally do not have Farm Sim 17 or 19 as a profile that you can even select in the software. So it doesn't have to do with not being able to find it on your computer. It's just they don't have it.
And only if this John Deere could hold like an extra 5,000 liters.
But my thought is maybe you can use the 15 one and just modify it, and maybe that will correct that dead zone stuff. I don't know.
PUBG one.
The profiles?
I could play CS:GO. I could play CS:GO with my wheel. I tried. It's like really hard, but
Dude, I want that and Sea of Thieves to drive the ship.
yeah, I actually tried to set that up.
Man,
Turtle,
God.
you're in the field. Get out of the field.
Oh, make you turn.
Yeah, there was a couple games that it popped up as possible profiles, and I was like, what? Why would you even use the wheel in that game?
Yeah. Like Solitaire, I just don't understand.
You can use the wheel in solitaire?
Yeah, it shows its profile.
I don't know. I was joking.
I
Literally,
was just
it'll show
saying,
up its
how
profile.
would that work?
Mad skill. That's how it would work. Yeah, you got a D-pad and you got a couple buttons. That's all you need.
Yeah, I mean, it has. I just, it with where the buttons are, and it's not like a controller you can hold. That's why I was like, it just seems weird that it's even a possibility as an available profile on the wheel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Morning, Dry.
Sit right there. Mister.
Yeah, I forgot. Where are you at?
I almost had it. I'll come to you.
Yeah. Actually, if you want to park that in the middle of the field, I can just tell you when I'm getting close to it. Because
Alright.
even where it's been parked, if it doesn't make, like, if you're not there right away, or even if you are, I end up having to wait at the end of the field. If we do it in the middle, it should be more than enough. Because I don't fill completely.
Yeah, it's close though. With that small ropa.
You know, once I got in the rhythm, you never filled up.
No. But I'm saying even where it was parked, like he was literally sitting in the truck, the last pass, and I still had to stop at the end. So I think he's just too close to the end of the field.
You need to go about halfway and then follow him to the end.
Yeah.
Halfway, follow him to the end, yeah. Oh,
The kangaroo.
Kangaroo's joining?
Oh, did he join? Let's see.
Not going to school today? Friday for him.
It's Friday for him.
Yeah, you go to school on Fridays, don't you? Probably not.
Hey, what's up?
Probably not.
Oh, Jay's muted, so. Uh-oh. Blame the mom, huh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is kangaroo sick?
Yeah, I was going to say, did someone get sick? Okay.
So kangaroo home today.
Oh.
Well, it says, no, he woke up earlier, so
Oh, okay.
he's probably jumping in just to say hi. Oh, no, you're good, Jay. I just gave it to you if you wanted it.
Hey, Jay, come grab my combine. I gotta go.
Do you need mother bin moved, Carson?
We're going to field 5.
Yeah, I'll move it.
Don't unload it.
I would just take the trucks down there and not the mother bin, but that's just me. You can drive trucks down there way faster. You can drive that bin.
And then I have to never touch it.
I'll be back when I can.
All right. Well, I'll see you later.
That should be good, mister, right here.
We'll see.
Man, that sugar beet's taking a little while.
I think we're about 2/3 of the way done now.
Doesn't help. I think it is the.
What was that?
Tokyo drifting this thing. I think the steerable axles are kind of messed up when I look at this.
What do you mean?
Like the axles are turning weird.
On the...
Mother bin the front, the first four.
Oh, yeah.
Do they actually help you steer?
Yeah, they do, but when they don't work right.
No. The back one should be the one turning.
No, the front one should be the one. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right.
Because the back ones would help you swing around a corner.
Yeah, the front one should be stationary. The back one should turn. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know, I've never actually seen one in person, so... But
Yeah,
it would
I'm
make
pretty
sense
sure
for the
real
back
life
ones
it's
to
the
turn.
back.
Yeah, because as long as those things are...
I'm pretty sure it's like every other one turns and one doesn't. I think. In real life. At least in my area.
I'm approaching the bin now.
Yeah, I'm parking this.
Yeah, I'd say that's about the perfect spot, because I think right as we're getting to the end, I'll be completely empty.
Get your truck in a second, Carson.
What?
I'll get your truck in a second
Alright.
for that side of the field. The mother bed's on the other side.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to make a full round.
Okay. You're in the John Deere, right?
There we go.
I'm like a third of the way full and I'm pretty much the end of this pass.
Now, Turtle, with your wheel, do you actually
Yeah.
have it on one of those wheel stands, or do you just have it like on your desk?
Right on my desk.
How do you keep the back end from like popping up?
I've never had the problem, I guess.
Well, you know, like the clamps are on the front of the wheel.
Yeah, and then there's
On
the
the-
back end, yeah.
On the back end, like I can sit here and you can kind of, well, I don't know if it'll really show up, but I can barely press it and you can see it kind of rocking. And I know on like
Pull it up
this,
right now.
I know like on the bottom of the wheel, there's like a spot where like screws would go into it. From like
I
if you're putting it on the
think
stand.
The wheel used to come with little suction cup things.
Oh, did it?
I believe you could probably put some on there.
If you want, you could probably get like a piece of 1x8, like a 1/8 inch plywood.
I mean, I've never had the problem with it though.
Flip it under there, or like a scrap piece of cardboard or something.
Well, I mean, it's on a desk is what I was getting at. So even if you put that piece of plywood, it's not going to stop it from rocking. It's the only way to like physically stop that would be like drilling through the actual desk. And I just don't know if I want to do that. What's up, Jay? But yeah, I didn't think about suction cups. Suction cups would probably work because it's not real bad. It's just enough that when you start getting vibrations, I'm just worried that it might, rock loose from the desk.
Yeah, so is it bad? I just had the idea of on my single player to, the big forest area and up on this map up north.
Yeah.
I had the idea of cutting down all the trees, but don't sell them all the time. Make a pile. See how big a pile I can get.
I mean, in a single player game, you might be able to get away with it.
Multiplayer, no way.
Yeah, there was no way at all. And if you're doing it on PC, yes. If you're doing it on Xbox, no. Because I know on at least with 17, I had the thing of I made like a bunch of different like hay bales and stuff, and on one of the maps I was basically going to store it until I needed it, and I hadn't even got, I think I only got about 30 bales in, and you could just see how bad it was causing everything to lag.
On console?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
bad.
And so my plan, I was thinking this out, take the skid steer I have, get the attachments to where it just buzzes down the trees, buzz down all the trees, and then move them. So yeah, that's gonna be a while till I can get 3 mil action we'll spend on my single player.
I'm at truck.
Carson, here's your truck. I'm pulling up.
Alright, I'll be back a little later. Maybe
Okay.
closer to 5:30, 5:45.
Alright, cool. Sure we'll still be here.
Yeah, probably.
We got a lot of plowing.
Hopefully we'll be done with the sugar beets by then.
Yeah, we will. Then we'll be plowing the rest of our lives.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
okay, I'll
that's
be back.
that's not that bad though.
I mean, with the plow that we got, yeah, it is. The John Deere has 31 hours on it.
You can only set the dead zone on this at the menu, right? Like when you first start the game.
Yep. I considered setting one of the dead zones to 1%.
Well, no, I was just wondering because I know I've messed with it and changed them to 0, but I did notice with a couple, when turning this wheel a couple times, it does seem like it's an awful lot before it turns.
Yeah, and there's nothing I've found that you can fix that. Oh, yes. Like you'll turn, but it's like Gives it a second before it actually turns.
Well, no, it's like the amount of... Okay. Let's figure this out here.
Or did you turn the axis
Okay.
to 0?
My hand is right here. Like, almost on the right knob, right? I'm turning. And right here, almost 180 degrees before it starts turning again. The opposite direction. So,
It's your axis and dead zone.
I mean, I know I did put the dead zone to 0, but that doesn't mean that it
It's your
stayed.
axis.
Does that just mean it needs to be turned up or down?
I can't remember, but when I'm done for tonight, I'll message you the settings on TeamSpeak.
Okay.
that I
That'll work.
have. Mine, if you don't get perfectly center, it starts to veer one way. Why am I going this way with this tipper?
Couldn't tell you.
I'm going down the cornfield with the tipper.
I mean, is there a steering sensitivity in the options? Just wondering if that might...
It's dead zone and axis.
Okay.
I should probably eat soon too. That might be a good idea.
I
It
mean,
is 5 o'clock.
I mean, food's good.
I know, right?
Yeah, we actually got ours already made or prepared, I guess.
I mean, Heather's not gonna like me for this, but I think I might just make myself some Chef Boyardee so I can come back and do some farming.
Oh my god.
I just do it because it's super fast.
Yeah, and lacks taste.
Yeah, I gotta put some hot sauce on there, man.
That still doesn't give it taste.
Oh yeah, it does. You got
No.
a layer.
That's not
What did I
taste.
come back to?
Someone claiming that they were gonna go eat Chef Boyardee. I said there wasn't any flavor in it, and he said that's why you put hot sauce in it. So apparently, hot sauce is flavor.
No.
Yes, it
Ye-
is.
No, it's not. It's spice. Spice is not a flavor.
It's flavor in my mind.
The question is, what kind of Chef Boyardee?
Probably ravioli or lasagna. SpaghettiOs are terrible.
No.
Would have to say that.
No. SpaghettiOs, no. The
Beefaroni's
beefaroni,
terrible.
no. Raviolis, the meat ones are good. The cheese ones are good.
Cheese ones I don't mind, but yeah.
Someone
The
say
mini
beefaroni.
raviolis, But lasagna out of a can, no.
It's just noodles with meat that look like lasagna noodles. That's
Yeah,
what
I
it is.
know.
User
I mean-
disconnected from your channel.
I mean, ultimately, doesn't all of that stuff kind of just taste the same, anyways?
Yep.
It's all mushy.
It's just different noodles, really.
Yeah.
It's all mushy.
The thing
And-
I like with the lasagna though is it comes out of the can super easy, so you have to take a spoon to get it out.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I used to eat a ton of that stuff when I was younger,
Yeah, that's my dad too.
but
And he says he wish he never did it.
yeah, there's no.
I'd rather fix ramen than Chef Boyardee.
Yep.
Thing is, I have ramen, but last time I attempted to make ramen, it looked a little tender.
So in
No,
other words,
let's
you
just
cooked it
say-
too long.
Well, no, let's just say, did not read the instructions, okay? And I put the thing in the microwave and did not add water.
Whoa. I mean, okay, I'm gonna tell you the easy steps of what I do. Okay. Super simple.
One question first.
Gotcha.
Is this ramen out of a bag or ramen in a cup?
I eat the ones that have the little cups that you can. That's
Ew.
ramen.
Well, there's problem number
Yeah,
one.
there's problem number one.
I mean, we have the bag stuff, but it's just faster to make that stuff because I can just throw it in the microwave if I do it right.
Yeah, as long as
AKA,
you
we
add
can't even
water.
cook ramen.
Sorry, but I can make a pretty good cake. Okay.
Out of a box?
No, actually, homemade. Actually.
I mean, you can make a homemade cake out of a box,
I can make pretty good lasagna too.
but you choose to have lasagna Chef Boyardee.
No. Okay. So
Convenience.
lasagna's like one of the days that there's not a stream night. Okay. Like lasagna in a can.
I mean, I make lasagna. It's the recipe that Grandma Stouffer handed down to me.
Oh, jeez. We're actually having lasagna, and we actually made it. It's not.
I usually make lasagna. It's just like
Yeah.
a Stouffer's lasagna is nice to just have in the freezer if you need something
Alright.
like
Yeah.
tasty, but you know you just don't want to do all the work.
Yeah, I don't think
So-
I've ever actually had a Stouffer's anything, to tell you the truth.
Domino's lasagna, no. Stouffer Salisbury steak, yes.
All right. So on the back of a red gold can, it has the recipe for lasagna. That's how I make it.
Well, we
Adding
kind-
spicy sausage.
the only thing we don't like make when we make the lasagna is the noodles. And partly that's because we don't have the stuff to make it.
Making pasta is like an art form.
Yeah.
It takes
Yes.
a lot of practice.
Yeah.
That, and you have to actually have like the presses to actually roll it out thin enough so that it doesn't taste like bread when you're eating it.
That's when you get the pasta attachment for the
Mixer. Yep.
Yes.
We just never have bought it because I actually have a. We bought that KitchenAid. Like they're typically about $300.
Oh no.
I got one of those at a auction, like an estate auction, for like $100.
All right. So we need the lime field too.
Okay.
While
Yeah.
it needs plowed.
I mean, go for it.
I was just looking at the map and it says needs plowed and lime.
Well, are all of them linked up? Because I think that
no,
was what we
field
were.
2 is not linked up.
Because I thought they were gonna wait and do them all at the same time.
Can't remember.
I think that's what they talked about doing like Saturday, I think.
Right, and I don't know if they ever, if it's even made it that far. So, it may be after this next.
Explains why the yield isn't so obnoxious on this sugar beets.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna make the call. If we'll just wait on the liming and get them all synced together.
Well, do you wanna like buy at least 3 plows so then I can just we can hire one so it gets going.
Well, I mean, what's the width of the one that we have?
The same.
And I wouldn't say buy. I'd say we
have
can at the very.
plows, but we got the Culti-Plow mod for this.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't say we buy it, but we can definitely lease them.
Yeah. Okay. All right, you're good to go.
Do you have permissions to do that, or I need to?
And you'll have to do it.
Okay.
And then, if you wouldn't mind, give me the hired worker permission.
Oh, let's see. Store.
The modded one.
And that's going to be in the plows,
Subsoilers.
subsoiler,
No, maybe.
Culti-Plow Platinum 8
It's
meter.
under plow. Plow, Culti-Plow, Platinum, 8 meter by Stevie.
It's in. It shows up in both of them.
No. The mod does not show up in the subsoilers.
Then what did I just see?
You just saw the normal one. The modded one that we have.
Oh,
is
okay.
under
I
plows,
gotcha. It's the same graphic and everything. It's just
Yeah. Different speed.
different speeds. Gotcha. Okay. Because you said we have one of these, right?
No, we don't. We have normal plows.
Hmm.
We had the lumpkin plows.
Okay. And then we need 2 or 3.
I'd say get 3. It's gonna take forever.
And we got tractors that'll run them, right?
I'm gonna put the big button on one.
Okay.
A little overkill, but you know.
And
Are
then...
you resetting them too?
I mean, I can.
Man, please. Red.
Hey, I just bought them the way they were.
Oh, really? Because they come in yellow.
I don't care. You know what? They're at the store. I'll just go on the damn map. Sitting here trying to go through and find them, and it's just not working.
You're really gonna love this combination. Big Bud's why is the plow?
I mean, did some of them already do it? Because they're not down here.
For what?
Oh, Jay. God. You suck.
What did you do? Reset them?
Yes, I was sitting there, went down to the shop, they weren't there. I was like, where'd they go then? And then all I see is a smiley face posted in chat in the game. It's like, man.
So the Big Bud actually pulls us at full speed at 17 mile an hour.
Thanks for that, though, Jay.
Whoa.
Mr. Fenton with the dog wagon away.
D3, it is possible to just replace those ports on your computer, I believe, unless they're some of them may be integrated into the motherboard, but I think other ones actually just have you can replace the USB portion, and you just have to run the cable to the plug where it plugs in on the motherboard.
USB, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what it is. You will have to do a little bit of recon work probably on your motherboard, but yeah.
Yeah, basically what you would have to do is make sure, at some time you actually have it off, and just open up the case of your computer and follow where, depending on the USBs that you're looking at, the ones that are typically on the back of your computer. Whoop.
I think he plays on a laptop though.
Ooh. That one may. It's still possible, but you could probably just find that stuff out by just looking it up on the internet.
Interwebs.
Yep. See with yours if it's integrated into the motherboard, or if it's external. If it's like a card, basically. But I know on a desktop, the ones that are at the front of your computer, if it has them, those are typically there's a plug on your motherboard. But the ones that are on the back, it's like a whole module that's integrated onto your motherboard.
I forget I hit that power.
Yeah, I gave it to you like right away, and I don't think
Yeah.
you were here.
I was just listening. Yeah, no, a laptop, and I have to send it to Dell for them to fix it,
Yeah.
which I don't want to do.
Yeah, didn't you had to do that like within the last 6 months? You had to just send everything, right?
Because it's just one program stopped working,
Oh, I gotcha.
which it stopped working again, and I'm just done
Well, is it still under warranty?
until 2020.
Here's your first problem.
It's a
It's
Dell.
a Dell.
And I was looking for jobs, and all of a sudden I started hearing popping noise coming from my headset. My headset was plugged into my 3.0, and then all of a sudden I saw with TeamSpeak it had no sound, which also means that I had no ability to talk, meaning that one went out because it was still plugged into it.
Yeah. Now, is that still the headset you're on now?
Yes.
Okay, so it was
Right.
definitely that port and not your headset.
Yeah, and I already had one of my 2.0s go out a couple of weeks ago to a month ago. I don't know why. It just stopped working.
Yeah, I see that fence barely pulling that culty blow.
And now I'm left to one USB port. So anything I have to do, I have to use the USB port hub. Which
Yeah.
I hate using.
Until that port goes bad.
Yeah, and then that's kind of why I'm really wish my parents would actually let me buy that gaming computer, because now I can't do like anything anymore because that second one went out. The only good thing is I have a USB port hub.
Mm-hmm.
I have a USB horror hub and I only use it to charge my headset.
So back to finding jobs.
Yeah, I think even Heather's had one of the ports on the front of her computer go bad.
My 3.0 was bad off the get-go on my case.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because I was trying to use my Wi-Fi thing on it, and it was, yeah, not working. It worked, but then it cut out. Cut out. I should probably check and see if I have it actually plugged in all the way. Might be a smart idea. I just thought
That's
that.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm. It's kind of
I
sounds
also
like.
find that some devices don't like 3.0 ports.
Yeah.
Well, it says using 3.0 on the box.
Because, like, I know it's either my wheel or my shifter did not like 3.0 ports.
Shifter just did not like 3.0. Found that out
And
easy.
that's the shifter then, yeah.
I'm using 3.0 on my wheel, so
I'm not even sure mine has a 2 or a 3.0 on it.
well, when did you get your motherboard?
Well, I purchased my whole computer as a set, but it was about 2 years ago.
Yeah, so it probably does have 3.0.
At least on the back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It may on the back, but I don't know. I don't have anything that says, oh, you need to use this type. So I just kind of, just plug them into whatever port was available.
Just out of curiosity, does any of your ports have a logo of an SS with the
Yes.
USB logo?
Yeah.
I have one of them.
Yep.
And it's
Then-
red.
And or blue?
That I don't know.
That's a 3.0.
I would just have to look, because I don't remember.
I also have USB-C.
What's the USB-C?
It's
So
the
like
new phone.
John's phone,
Mhm.
the port on the bottom of his phone is USB-C.
Okay,
The port
gotcha.
on my phone is USB-C. It's basically just the USB-C port on the back of the computer. because you can get USB-C to USB-C cables. So technically, like I could charge my phone off of it if I wanted to.
Oh, that makes sense. And Shane, thank you very much for that host. It is appreciated. How are you doing today? Oh my god, this field is taking forever.
Almost done.
I know. But it's like the closer I get to it, the
more eager you get.
well, it's like the closer I get to done, it's like I'm not done yet. What, you know, what's going on?
I think the Culti-Plow will catch up with you.
It might.
But I'm having to do end rows because this thing is like way too big and it's like turning another field.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it pulls it like a dream. And this is the only tractor probably will on our farm. So it'll be a while before we can actually plant because all of our big tractors will be on Culti-Plows.
Yeah.
I mean, the Massey could probably pull the Amazon.
I mean, maybe. I don't think we have anything that's like too low powered, so it would pretty much pull it. It just may pull it slower than something else.
Let's put the tiny case on the Seed Hawk.
Let's
That
not.
sounds like a great idea.
No.
Are you
Not
a
at
glutton
all.
For punishment?
I mean, we can make him drive it.
Yeah, true.
Sure, but you'll have to wait on me to get the field planted.
Well, we could just get the other ones done.
Sorry, I didn't catch you. Let's see how much sugar beets we have.
A lot.
All of them.
By the time we're done, we'll probably have 900,000.
We have all the ones that I've harvested.
Probably close to 900,000.
I mean, it's enough that we won't have to worry about them for a while.
I don't know what Big Bud's doing, but I'll probably have to make another enduro.
Is the Big Bud the one that you have hired, or?
Yeah, I have both. I have both of them hired right now. Running.
And Shane, I'm doing good.
He stuck himself on a pole.
Yeah. The hired is.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun to get out.
I mean, just do that little area. Okay, this is the thing I gotta ask, because I have not done a whole lot with the hired worker. But on the other one, on 17, it always used to stop if you had an area that was plowed. Right, like if you did end rows around the outside.
No, it's going all the way down the end, but it's getting stuck on this. It's getting stuck on the building right here on the pole. It wrapped itself around a pole.
Well, I guess what I'm getting at is if we did the bunch of end rows and then started in the middle, would it just go to where it needed to be plowed and end there and then turn around, or would it go to the end of the field regardless?
I mean, right now it's going at the end of the field regardless.
If we did more end rows on that end, though. Like, we could do about 4 or 5 end rows down there so that it would hit the end and then just turn around. And then it would never get stuck on that stuff.
I just went flying with the Big Bud. I just got the Big Bud unwrapped around the pole. I don't know how this hard worker did this, but I'll give it some high school credits. There you go. Now,
happened?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm just coughing sucks.
Yep.
Take some medicine. Hopefully this will get rid of this crap.
Yeah, so we had total in our school today. We had 7 teachers out with strep throat today.
Oh, wow.
Good Lord.
So yeah, I hope I have a fun night tomorrow. I just thought of that.
I'm going to a hockey game tomorrow.
Ooh, who you going to watch?
Just the local, like, is it the minor team?
Okay. They good?
They're second in the league.
No, they're doing pretty good.
I mean, there's only like 6 teams in the league, but still.
Well, I mean,
they're like 28 and 9 or something like that. And the team that's last in the league is like 6 and 30.
oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't been to a hockey game in forever.
I go a lot of Notre game ones.
I mean, tickets are like $10. So I mean, it's a cheap night out.
Well, I mean, I live in a state that I don't think they even know what hockey is. Let's just be honest.
So we had a hockey team, like a professional minor league team.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the arena they were playing in was going bankrupt. So they left, and then there was like 2 years where there weren't any. They just started a new one. I think either this year or last year. Got a new name, new players, everything.
Right.
New management.
Well, I know our home state of Minnesota, we back when I was young, we had the Minnesota North Stars. Well, as those of you that follow hockey, they're now actually the Dallas Stars. They moved down there, and we went, I think, a good good 10 years without actually having a pro hockey team until the Wild.
Well,
We got the Buffalo Sabres.
Ooh.
Mister, it would look as if you're full.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I have baby tractor now.
L2 and square.
How's it working?
I gotta get the wheel situation figured out, but other than that, it's fine. Like, there's the dead zone, which monitors, like you move the wheel enough and it will, like, not register until you've turned it a certain point. I'm pretty sure I've set that all to 0, but now what's going on is, depending on which direction you turn, like from right here, you can see that it's actually turning, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What I did is I put my hand actually right here and turn the other way. You can see the wheel turning. It doesn't even start turning the wheel on the screen until I'm like on the other side of the wheel. So Turtle thinks it has something to do with the access.
Access, and then some dead zones you have to like mess with. Like there's one
If
you
you're
just
not
have to 0, and then a few you have to like mess with.
Hold on a second. If you're not gonna keep your comments nice, you're gonna get banned. So that's your last warning.
And guess what, Turtle? One more row.
And guess what? You're banned.
Yep.
Th- th-
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, that was uncalled for.
You guys,
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna allow anybody to call me that name.
Yeah, don't mess with my mods, guys.
Not especially
that's-
some little.
Yep, that's
Punch kid, probably.
one way ticket to Bantown.
Yeah, not that account's not that old either.
No.
Yeah, probably D3. Think I should be able to get all of this in one more pass.
Oh, look, the plow's actually going all the way up the field.
Even over the area that's already been plowed?
Yeah.
Oh. In the
No,
down position?
On 1 and 8,
Cole,
yeah.
you come in TeamSpeak and I'll tell you.
On 1 and 8, he's going all the way up.
Well, that means it doesn't matter whether or not you've done end rows, so on this...
I didn't do any end roads on 1 and 8.
Oh, okay.
And maybe... Alright, so I'm happy.
Somebody must have turned the rate up on the butt bot.
No, I've just had that much more activity going on.
Well, it's not that. It's hit 3 different things in less than 6 lines of chat.
Bye, Jay.
Isn't it a line limit?
User disconnected from your channel.
I think it was individual lines of chat, not lines.
Oh, I was thinking it was like, you know, if someone typed something and it was like 3 lines, they counted it as 3 lines, not 1. But maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, so I'm happy. Instead of having Chef Birdie, my dad evidently wants to have Domino's tonight, so I'm having Domino's.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Carson.
And how are you doing there, CES?
We're getting ready to start canola cursing.
Canola cursing?
Yeah, so getting ready to start canola cursing.
Why are you cursing the canola? What
yeah,
did
I
you
know. I mean, wouldn't you want to bless it so we get more? Just saying.
And no, it's canola.
The big bud is maxing out on this little guy.
Yeah, so I have all of them set up to max. Turtle may have done something to the tractors to make them go super fast.
Oh, jeez.
What did you do?
Turtle like settings.
Oh, yes, ice and snow are wonderful. Not.
I mean, it actually hasn't been too bad. We did get that snow, what was that, Monday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Okay, yeah. So that kind of made things a little interesting. But other than that, roads have not actually been too bad. I know Tuesday night when I was heading home, I was basically going faster than the plow because they, I don't think they knew what they were doing.
John Deere's down there with the header, Carson. It's up to you if you want to use New Holland. Empty out the mother bin.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, we had the one time where we got like 8 or 9 inches of snow, but it's been, you know, we got ice the first time, and then it got, you know, snow on top of it. Kids were out of school for 3 days because of that in cold temps.
Was this truck close to being filled, their Turtle?
Yeah, the tractor was, yeah.
Okay.
That tractor is weird. Well, the trailer is.
Which one?
Its extensions don't actually like work for it.
I think the tractor on field 5 just unhired itself. Or was that something else?
Gee.
Maybe. No, I don't know. I'm just gonna stop talking.
Fired.
Oh, you hired the John Deere at said it was done. Okay.
No, it says that C. Are you using your Steam little cheat thing to get all these combines rolling or something?
What am I doing?
Using your Steam cheats?
No. That doesn't work in dedicated servers. If you're an admin, it works.
Do we not have the new? Where's the New Holland header at?
I think somewhere. I mean, somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Over by the machine shed.
Oh.
Oh God.
You alright, mister?
No, it's just this turning thing. When your wheel doesn't respond and you're trying to go into the actual, like, dump the...
Yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah, I mean, I got it, but it was...
Yeah, you gotta slow down a little bit. It takes a little bit to get used to, I should say.
Oh, okay, no. There's a new button. Learn what that one does now.
What is the what?
Do I want to know what's happening?
This header is like messing up its folding process, so it's glitching out.
I've had that problem.
Like it won't let me just drive full speed.
Do you want me to come and reset the vehicle?
I can, but
No, with developer tools.
sure.
I think that's a thing. Let me tab through them real quick.
R2 and square. Okay.
Just got a chainsaw. I can't find it. It'll just reset the header, I'd say.
All right.
Let's see. R2L3. Okay.
Oh, that works fine.
bring the truck for canola.
You saying you're needing a truck?
No, I'm bringing one over because
Okay.
I think the combine's gonna need one.
You guys already starting that, or?
Yep, we are start canola.
Okay.
And that thing got dirty.
Yeah, I did.
How many
I can see
hours
this
does it have on it?
truck.
I'll let you know in just a second here.
You should see this truck and trailer I'm driving.
2.4 hours.
Took it to in about a half of an hour to harvest that field.
Not
Oh,
bad.
So this hadn't been used yet?
No.
It was bought last night. I'm pretty sure it was just parked waiting for you today.
Yep, it was.
Oh, that's right, because John did play this for a little bit yesterday, didn't he?
Yep.
There's two of you again.
Okay. There you
Oh, now it's gone. Your other character was blocking the field 5 thing.
So Mr. talked to me about
R2. Yeah.
they gotta put a snow. And Jerry was working on getting the, driveway cleared out.
Mm-hmm.
And his snow blower broke.
Oh, no.
So he had to shovel the rest of it. It's like, yeah, if they get any more snow, they're either gonna have to get a new one or have to call somebody and do it. Because my stepdad doesn't need to be doing out there doing the whole thing by shovel.
Well, I mean, depending on how much snow, it's not really
Yeah.
a bad thing.
Actually really proud of the hard worker. It's like actually plowing the whole thing.
Oh, yeah?
On 1 and 8 without like turning over in the middle of the field.
Well, they did say that they were supposed to, like, have improved how they...
Oh, it was
acted,
having problems on Saturday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Or was it Thursday when we had to cultivate? It was one of them.
Okay. Cause it was just like me, John, and I think it was either you or farming. Right here.
You know, I think it was me, you, Farming, and John.
No, it was me, you, John, and Big Tom were in here. And Big Tom was working on trees. So then it was just 3 of us.
Do we want to plow in that little bit in between 5 and 3?
I would just leave it.
There's like a humongous gap.
You're talking about, like, actually put the fields together?
No, not put them together. Like make it so we had over here to where it's close together, but not like super, not like together.
Well,
Yeah.
Let me see what you're talking about. Oh, you're just saying basically extend the field so there's not that much space in
Yeah.
between it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we can't. What over on the east side of 5, is that all trees?
Yeah, east side is all trees, but in between 3 and 5 is all been taken care of trees.
Okay. Because what we may want to do is take care of the trees at the end of 5 and just extend it.
No, there's like no
Both
trees there
ways.
up until like the water.
Oh, so like right here.
And if we want to do it, we have to those culti plows would create fields. At 17 miles.
Don't worry, that worker was blocked by me.
Alice hit one too, so.
I mean, this is a fair amount of area still going all the way back here, unless they're wanting to keep it for getting a little bit of grass.
Oh, we have grass area.
Well, yeah, you got this little bit up here, but what I'm saying is I've seen people go all the way down these fields as well, so. But I mean, there's potential. We could potentially extend 3 a little bit, you know, still leaving a gap,
5,
and
yeah.
then moving 5 closer to the water, and that would extend those fields a little bit. All right, so what do you guys need me to do?
Probably manage combines with the black truck.
I do.
There's core in the back thing, but yeah.
Okay, as soon as do you have a truck out there? Is that what?
Yep, there's a truck out there.
Okay.
If you're in the case, I can take it and put it away.
Yeah, I'll park it over here by the pressure washer. It needs to be washed.
The trailer, yeah.
I'd just say park like everything while the combines roll. I don't know what it is, but my game can't handle in the homestead anymore.
My game sometimes like.
It's like not
glitchy.
every day, but it's like
Yeah.
every few times I log into the map, it's just like you can't handle the game.
Yeah, sometimes I have to relog, turn off my internet, then it's all good.
Once this one gets full, I'll just take over.
Yeah, the
Hey,
truck has
cool.
core in the back hopper.
So we'll have to unload in the front.
Yeah, the front.
Let
yeah.
me take the truck real quick. Let me go empty it.
Well, hold on, I'm just about full with this combine here,
User
so
disconnected from your channel.
So I put dinner in the oven.
okay.
I'm feeling like junk. I don't know if I'm gonna. I might just go to bed early again.
Whoa!
Do we know what we're planning?
Canola.
Yeah, canola in all fields.
I'll get the Amazon going. I wonder if this case can. I wonder if this
User
Massey
joined
can
your
pull a
channel.
Seahawk. No, probably not.
I mean, I think just about
Small case.
I think just about anything can like pull it. It's just it's not going to reach the speeds that it's
Yeah.
supposed to.
Oh yeah, on Ravenport when we were playing on the open server, we released a Fiat, and we were pulling. We could pull the Seahawk, but it would not physically turn on because it didn't have enough horsepower.
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, what I've noticed is you can drive any of the vehicles with any amount of power. It'll just go slower.
Yep.
The only time that really becomes an issue is if you want to hire a worker. You can't if it doesn't meet that requirement. Like if you don't have enough horsepower or enough
If it's
RPMs or
50.
whatever
But if there's a 50 difference, it lets you do it.
with
I
a hired worker. I don't know. I
No,
just
no,
know
just-
some of the stuff works, some of it didn't.
Who's helper E?
I just got too close to him in the truck.
Okay.
Did
Big Bud still going?
we have enough straw
Yeah.
in storage?
Oh yeah.
Probably.
I'm just wondering because we hadn't. Well, this is canola. Never mind. I was thinking this was wheat and was wondering why we weren't dropping straw.
I mean, let me
Oh,
see
no.
something. Darn, the whole map's growing. I was gonna say maybe we could buy fields and then just sell them back and just take the crop.
Why would you do that?
Because that's what I've seen people been doing. They buy the field, they harvest it, then they sell it back for the exact same price. They
Okay,
just take the crop.
so like I said, why would we do that?
I don't know.
If we're gonna buy the field, we're gonna buy the field. If not, you let it be. I think the only time we've ever bought the field and done something like that has been to like alter something that's getting in our way from like running trucks or something like that. We've basically gone in, removed some trees or something, and then sold it back. But you're kind of cheating the game mechanics if you're buying the field, harvesting the crop, and then selling it back.
Yeah.
Some helper finished.
I got him.
I may have not just uprighted the truck because I rammed it into a fence.
Oh, jeez.
When the big bud's done, we'll put that on planner.
Put on the seed hawk.
Yeah. It's a Vatterstad actually now.
Put the big bud on the Amazon. And then put the big bud on the Amazon, and then put like the small case or the 6R on the.
I'll put the case
Seahawk.
on there.
Oh, I got you there, crazy.
We'll have Mr. run it.
Run what?
The case with the seed hawk.
No.
Are you sure?
Because at that point,
Okay.
I would just steal the big bud.
Sorry, but the big bud is in use.
Unless I take it.
You wouldn't do that to my poor little big bud.
I could.
Poor little big bud. Yeah.
Yeah.
This truck's literally stuck on the pile of food at the pigs. Are you kidding me? The trailer? Oh, okay, we're good. Got some sturdy piles of food they just knocked out.
I'll be right back a second. I'm gonna go say hi to some other people.
I got you.
User left your channel.
That's me. Truck over here at this field. What's that in the field?
It's a trailer, not a truck. See, it's just a trailer.
And I can't see your name, so you know, I can't blame anybody because you know HUD's off. Oh come on! I don't have to move it now. I just unhired the worker.
And what is up, Dom? You doing?
Uh-oh. Hey Dom, you ready for trucking tomorrow? I can't see Chad, so I don't know why I just said that. Hey, Mr. We'll play hide and seek.
No?
Or am I?
I'm gonna guess in the air. Yep. I mean, I can see your shadow on the ground, so.
Me and my shadow.
You can you not see me flying through the air in front of you?
I mean, I can, but when you're in the air, I see your shadow. So it's not like you being above me hides where you're at.
And all I can think of now is a song up above my head. Oh boy.
All right, Carson.
Animal cleanup.
It's taken some getting used to, Dom. I mean, I definitely love the wheel, but at least of right now, I guess there's probably some settings that are off in Farm Sim, so it's not like you can see how much I've turned, and it's not like moving me at all. But I did have like the dead zone turned down, and we just got to mix with the access a little bit, get it kind of tuned in a little bit better for Farm Sim. But I've done a little bit of messing around with it in Truckers, and it's gonna get me in trouble. Let me just say that.
Van? Gonna get banned?
No. It's gonna more so cause me to, at least at first, until I get used to how fast I can go on the turns. It's gonna cause me to want to go faster around turns, and then with having a trailer, I may get a little sleepy. So I know at first I'm definitely going to take the time to go slower. But I've definitely done that in American Truck, and it's going to be great. I've got my shifter all set up so I can actually go all the way through all 18 gears, and
I had mine set up for 10 for a while. And the Volvo you can actually do 12.
See, I don't like I don't like those lower geared transmissions. I prefer the 18, so I'm kind of stuck with setting two different.
Yeah, that's the only reason I did the Volvos, because I had 12 and I only had to hit one button.
Oh, and did John officially say he was playing ETS on Friday, or next Friday?
ETS next Friday, yes.
I don't know.
Last night.
I knew I do own the game, so it'll probably depend on how much I get stuff figured out with the wheel. I mean, I have it. It's not that. I know they're a little more strict on the Europeans, like the ETS, even the American server. Like it's bad. But
not that bad.
oh, let's see. Pipe in is L2.
I need to go eat, so I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. L2 and square. And yeah, like I said, as long as I kind of get a little more comfortable with the wheel, I probably will. Or at the very least, what I may do is just not have the, not do the shifter. But I think in ETS, like the speeds and stuff were considerably slower, or at least it felt like it when I played it. So. And you're gonna go play ATS there, D3. You have a good one, sir.
User joined your channel.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dom Toretto. No, Heather wants to go take a nap, D3.
After, I'm pretty sure after this harvest we'll have to lime everything.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. I think they were just waiting on field 2 until the other ones fell in the same rotation.
I am
It's
literally-
just field 1 and 8 now. Need limed.
And Dom, you missed it. I got to ban somebody. They messed with the wrong mod.
Uh-huh.
They messed with Ben.
They messed with Ban. Well, they started commenting on the Mr. Stream and saying some not so nice comments, and timed him out both times and told him I said, consider this your last warning. And then he called me names. I was like, okay, you got to go.
Yep. And so it was, and so it shall be.
So did you start singing na 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 na?
No.
No.
I mean, and I was quick on it too.
I mean, it probably wasn't the easiest way to do that, but I got it done, right? Precision driving.
Yes, Dom, it is fun.
I told Dom Toretto what he said.
I was fixing to send him a screenshot. I couldn't get it all in one screenshot.
Yeah. It was horrible.
Okay, and I forget where are these combines normally parked? They're normally in this
That's the
big shed right here, right? Once we take the headers off.
headers go in the shed too with the combines.
Okay.
The shed. It's not the one with the rope in it, but it's that other big one.
Yeah, the like wooden one right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
They still been detaching the headers, or just leaving them on?
You can attach them, you can leave it on, it doesn't really matter.
I'll get out of here. Everyone have a good night.
You have a good one, Bagger.
Good night, Baker.
Later, Baker.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, he just came in here and goes, Mom, do we have school tomorrow? I said, why wouldn't you have school tomorrow? She goes, I don't know.
Because they don't want to. And then... I mean, they've been spoiled enough this week not having it, so...
So
Yeah, I'm
far,
supposed to wear her district shirt tomorrow. I don't even know if she knows where it's at right now.
Probably not.
I wish they tell us this before. The day before they're supposed to wear them.
Well, they probably did.
But that's my first email I've gotten on it.
Right, but what I'm saying is they probably tell the students, and then they probably send the email, so...
Yeah, well... She didn't tell me crap, so... There's one that was in the bathroom. On the way into our bathroom.
Let's see what else we have going on.
Tom, will you come knock me out? Pudge wouldn't do it. Actually, I asked Pudge to chop my head off, and he told me no, because then I'd be dead and he'd be in jail. I said, okay, how about if you just knock me out then?
Heather, do I need to come up there and hit you with a cricket bat?
Yes, please. Then I can sleep for a while, right?
Sure, maybe.
you want something to do, you can probably park all the combines and trucks.
Heather, it'll do one of two things. Either it'll knock you out or give you one splitting headache.
I mean, my head already hurts every time I cough, so you can't do much worse.
I mean,
You taking anything yet?
yeah,
Yes.
she's taking some stuff.
Oh, I've taken some drugs. Yes, let me tell you.
Some Mucinex and stuff like that. So
Yeah. But
What you gonna do, Dom? Slip her a Mickey?
just slip me something. I mean, I could go to sleep for a while. Just wake me up when this is over. Because now I'm going to have to go to the store and try and get some little kids' cold medicine. Because Nat's starting to get the sniffles.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But tonight, before she goes to bed, mister,
mm-hmm.
because you'll probably be up, I probably won't be, take in, rub her nose and chest area with some Vicks, please.
She's starting to sound like she's getting whatever you have.
Hey, when
Yeah, she's got a sniffle.
done with doing that, this planter on this field needs the end towards the homestead cleaned up.
She was fine going to school this morning. She didn't sound, bad at all. But now coming home, she sounds horrible.
Like 3 days ago, we felt like 2 or 3 people short of like 15% that will get school called for sickness.
Oh, yeah.
Turtleback.
Well, come back.
I was dinner turtle.
Wait, you mean Turtle was gone?
That's good. I had I had some cardboard Domino's pizza and some cheese bread.
Cardboard Domino's pizza.
So
Thank
no
God.
Chef Boyardee,
Oh.
huh?
Yeah, I told you I got Domino's.
Thank God.
Almost done with field 1 and 8.
You guys just need to come to our house for dinner.
No, because then they wouldn't leave.
And then they'd probably eat it all too, huh?
Yeah.
And that's your favorite. Can't have that happen.
What you guys eating?
Lasagna.
Ooh, can you mail me some?
Nope.
That's my favorite
Nope.
meal.
I don't care.
What's that?
Heather. Heather, please.
I'm sorry. It's the Mister's favorite.
Me too.
I don't think he would really get mad at me if I
Wait,
did that. I'm just saying.
You like Mr. more than me?
Go figure.
I mean, there's a lot of people I like before you, but if you're
man.
comparing you
Oh,
and the Mister,
thank
yes,
you.
most definitely.
There you go, turtle.
What do I need to see now?
Huh?
Give me a second.
Remember when one of our friends was like, "Oh yeah, I'll make lasagna." Buys it out of. Buys
Yeah.
Stouffer's
Oh my
lasagna.
god.
I was like, "Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?"
I mean, this was also the same person that said that rocket scientry was a word, so.
Rocket scientry?
Yep.
Yeah,
That is a
it was
word.
a long conversation, but it was hilarious.
I don't know words.
Yes.
Obviously.
But she didn't know how to cook either, so I slowly taught her some things. And she sent me a message. She goes, she's like, "You'd be proud of me. I cooked tonight." I said, "So was that out of a box or out of a can?" She goes, "No, I did it homemade. Just because I know you'd be proud of me." Her idea of lasagna was buying Stouffer's and taking it out of the box and putting it in the oven.
We have a lot of horses.
Do we?
Yeah, so I think somebody went horse happy.
I mean, we can only have 16 unless they bought more
I think we have 16.
paddocks.
Oh yes, definitely homemade is definitely better.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Terry wants to know. He said he just got off work and wanted to stop in and say hi. Sees you have the wheel set up. How do you like it?
I like it a lot so far. I've mentioned
Was it
before
worth
that.
the investment?
Yes.
I think it was, yeah. For me, yes, very much. I haven't unplugged it since I got it at Christmas.
Yeah. See, the two games that I play are this one and American Truck for the most part. I have a couple, other games that I play, but I don't really stream them. And it's gonna be like
Will
a
you be
world
doing
of
Euro
difference.
Truck?
Hmm.
So you mean you
for the
don't?
Euro?
So you mean you don't use your wheel when you play Fortnite?
No. I mean, apparently that's a thing, which
Oh,
confuses
yeah,
me. There's like a profile for it, so.
Okay. Well, what'd you just do?
Who?
I've got the stream up. What'd you do with the headers?
What do you mean? What I do?
You stacked them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how he does it.
What in the world is going on?
He's just driving in circles.
I literally am not doing that.
Hit your keyboard. There you go. It does that sometimes.
Oh, good.
If your pedals get your pedals to like think that you're going, you just have to tap your pedals real quick or hit the
Well,
keyboard.
I tapped my pedals and it wasn't doing anything. That's why I was like, okay.
Could someone get the truck out of this field, please? Before the big butt absolutely mauls it.
Where is it?
Field 3.
Got it.
Playing touch up right now, so
We've got everything completely harvested, right?
Yeah.
Now we're just plowing and planting.
Mr. Terry, he came in last night and was like, he went into single player of ATS and
Mhm.
literally was able to take turns at 100 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, it was crazy. Like I didn't have a trailer on obviously, but it was more of a I just went in there to see what the difference is because I was keyboard cat for a while.
Yeah, so
I
Mr.
wanted to see what the difference was, and whoo man, does it make a difference?
Alright, Mister, here's what you need to do. MP has this thing in your truck where you can download Winter Mod. It puts snow on the ground. You also have physics. I'd like to see you try and go 100 kilometers an hour and try and make a turn.
I mean, I
You can't-
could.
Have fun.
Uh-oh.
Um. So your hired worker is destroying our grass field turtle.
Oh, darn it. Darn it.
Angry worker.
Be right back.
How bad is it?
I mean,
Is it fixable?
it's
Yes.
yeah, it's fixable. It's only maybe 2 passes, 3 at the most.
Yeah, that'll be fine. We would just have bigger field now. To be honest, we probably actually need to get a dedicated grass field.
Well, at some point. Right now, with the limited fields that we have,
I
Big-
think I think a combine should be on the list of things.
a what?
Another combine.
I mean, it may be, but right now I'm just saying the fields. We were kind of talking about possibly doing some like dedicated fields for certain crops at some point, but we just don't have the fields yet. So that's
CES, shut your mouth. Lasagna is good.
so.
Someone take the John Deere and move it to this southeast side.
I mean, I would, but I'm kind of fixing your worker's mistake.
I've been gone for 15 minutes, okay?
Yeah, I
Right.
don't
So
think
you
that
should have
was-
known better.
I don't think this started 15 minutes ago. Because if
I
so,
mean-
this field would have been gone.
Yeah, it would take less than 15 minutes to do that entire grass field.
Easy. Maybe take like 5.
Alright, so Big Bud is ready for
Big Bud's already planting.
Okay. Does that Massey even pull that planter?
Yeah. Pretty sure any tractor pulls this planter.
I mean, are we full on canola? That doesn't make any sense.
Did you press it? You have to.
Oh,
switch
that's
from
right. You got to
Yeah,
switch
you.
the tool.
Yeah. Okay, you and I. You can really Tokyo this culti plow.
Oh yeah. It's skirting with it. And
Yeah.
And are these trucks normally parked by the ROPA?
Wherever I had the 2 stars parked.
Which is where?
Right next to the machine
in
shed.
between the combine shed and the machine shed.
But yeah, guys, if you want to definitely see the wheel in action, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming the ATS, or so you definitely will have a chance to see me doing some flippage. Let's just put it that way.
Are you multi tomorrow too?
Yes, I am.
Probably need to ask about that. Think I fixed my lag issue until I get a new RAM.
Okay, and you said in between. So are you basically talking about like right?
Yeah, right next to those 2 trucks.
Wish you could set like markers on the map.
Yeah, right next to the trucks. They're sitting right there.
Oh, okay.
Parked right next to them.
I gotcha.
User in your channel timed out.
Yeah, so field 3 also needs lime. So I you know what? Next harvest is gonna be lime.
Yep, and that's what I'm saying. We're just waiting until they're all together. So.
Yep. And big field needs to be plowed. $9:05 is when I get unbanned. I don't know if it was 9:05 in the morning or 9:05 at night.
Well, if it says 9:05, it's 9 o'clock in the morning because they go off of the 24-hour time clock.
So I could have been actually trucking, trying to get miles.
Probably.
Gonna win anyways. I was gonna try and get 3rd.
But it goes off of their time.
Yeah. They're on UTC, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, so what else do we have to clean up any vehicles? That was weird.
I think we've got Colty plows.
The only thing that needs to be ran now is, well, Culti plows are just gonna be returned in a second.
Oh, they're leased.
Yeah, I just leased
Yeah.
them because we needed something.
You can get rid of them in like 5 seconds. Because I've got 2 more passes.
The big bud's on its last pass in this field.
And then we'll just need to spray. Alright, you can return the thingamabobs.
The culties.
Yeah.
Are all of them done?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, those are returned. And home is the beacons, right?
Yeah. So, Mister, do you want to run sprayer? Or
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
I'll run sprayer. That's fine. Okay, home is not the beacons. Or no,
the
it.
engine has to be
Yeah,
on.
I forgot about that. I don't know why that is a thing. Okay. Sprayer.
Oh yeah, on the wheel is R2 and trying. Dying.
You okay there, Turtle? You need something to drink?
Don't try and drink Mountain Dew and talk time.
So we need to herbicide first, right? That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Skip that first planted field right by the homestead, because I don't think the end on our homestead's completely like done. I think the worker skipped some.
Oh yeah, I can. You can kind of tell on the map. It's all jagged.
And I get done
I'll
with
follow
this.
you with fertilizer, there, mister.
Well, I've got a ton of fertilizer in here as of right now, so
You'll have to get herbicide anyways.
that's what I'm saying. But I gotta go.
Mr.
Yes.
Mr. Terry says, glad you like it. He says he has the heavy equipment set up, so he doesn't have the force feedback on his wheel, but he loves using it, and the big side controller, excellent for both FS19 and ATS.
Yeah, I've seen the side controller, and I can see where that's pretty awesome. But that's a little bit out of the way as of right now.
If I get one, I'll get the trucking one because it works in Farm Sim too, and it's like way cooler for the same price, and it's better quality.
I mean, I wouldn't care as long as it works. That's my main thing.
Yeah, like has like actual parking brake that you have to pull out, automatic ignition key that actually have to turn, stuff like that.
And Mr., how much longer do you think you're gonna be? Not to,
I don't know. I mean, if you're going to be like heading out, I can cut it short. That's not an issue.
Yeah, because they're arguing about having to do stuff already. And, yeah.
Yeah, just
I mean, cheese is on top of lasagna right now and it's cooking, so the only thing that needs to be put in the oven is the bread.
let's see, what field are these?
We can go to the far ones, 3 and 5.
Are 1 and 8 done? Because I might
No, they're just now started being planted, I believe.
Okay.
You might want to hire that Amazon.
Twitch guy, are you still here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna borrow you for a minute, okay?
Okay.
User left your channel.
All the choices in the world.
User was moved out of your channel.
Oh.
Welcome back, John.
Hey, you know that moment when you hear explosions outside your house and you don't know what's going on?
Oh.
I do know that. I do live next to an Air Force base with.
And one of your neighbors' cars is on fire in their driveway?
Whoa! No, I don't know that feeling.
I just watched my fire department put out a working fire.
Is that a first timer?
On my street, yes. That was amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
So were you like going to sit in your chair, putting your headphones on, then bang, bang, bang?
I was in my living room.
Oh.
The heck? I was in my living room and I heard pop. I'm like, that's kind of weird. It sounded like a loud car door, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
So I heard another one. I'm like, okay, all right, what's going on here? So I like look outside and I'm like, I don't really see anything going on. And then I think when I heard the second one, I looked like down my street to the left. And I'm like, oh my god, there's a fire down there.
Hey, mister, the only thing that needs sprayed on that field's like the far side. Well, whoever's got fertilizer will have to.
Yeah, I started going and realized I don't have fertilizer on me. So
Yeah, I got the dry fert.
I was trying to fertilize with herbicide.
I got it.
I don't think it worked.
Wow. There's a Facebook page for my county scanner.
User joined your channel.
Uh-huh.
I just went to it.
User
My
joined
brother
your
and my
channel.
sister are both on there.
Oh yeah.
Posting about what's going on.
Oh, welcome back, Heather. And
Thanks.
Twitch guy.
I was just about to go tell Twitch guy something. It's like if John doesn't come back, tell him I need. You can tell him what you know.
What's going on? Need to have a
it
sidebar?
Yeah,
Yep,
gotta
okay.
give me 2 minutes because I gotta go get stuff out of the oven. I'll be right back. Oh, and you guys can tell him that I got to ban somebody.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
she
did.
she got to ban someone. So some trolley incident.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, and
From the-
it was to the point where like she was, did the right thing. It was like, hey, don't do that again. Otherwise, you're gone. So,
They did it again.
well, no, didn't do it again. Proceeded to like change it because I guess it originally was going to me. I don't know. I didn't even see the comments.
Okay.
They were purged, taken care of, and then
It's all good. I'll talk to you about
yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, good. Dude, that smell of a car burning. Oh.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Well, you know what that most of that smell is, right? It's all that insulation in there and all that.
It was bad.
Yeah.
It was bad. We're pretty sure the first explosion we heard was the battery.
Oh.
Wait,
Is it?
what?
Apparently that's where it started. My neighbor's car burned just now. Like, I have pictures and video, like, of it burning.
Did you drone it?
It's going, Skittles.
It probably will be on Instagram. Yeah, I will post it here in a little bit. I
Alright,
thought
John.
about Instagram Live, but I was out of my Wi-Fi range.
Oh, jeez.
I was gonna say with the drone, that's probably a little illegal and really dangerous because you'd probably lose your drone.
I'm technically not supposed to fly over a emergency response.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
In case
makes
they have
sense.
to bring in a helicopter.
I mean, I get it.
Somebody on this Facebook, their comment was, most sirens I've ever heard. Dude, there was seriously like 10 fire trucks on my street.
Oh, jeez. For a car
I've had more
fire?
than that on my street.
How
They
close to
called
the
it-
house was it?
So it's a 2-car long driveway, and it was the car closest to the street. So there was another vehicle that it could have started. If it would have gotten that vehicle, it would have gotten to the house.
Okay, I can see there being that many vehicles then.
Under. So yeah, they toned out 2 ambulances and no joke, like 10 fire trucks. Fire chief was here, a bunch of cops.
What
Like-
happened?
My neighbor's car burned.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Wow.
New neighbors? Was it the new neighbors or
Do what?
I said was it the new neighbors or
no,
existing neighbors?
It's people that live there forever.
Okay.
Yeah, they've lived there for
Dang.
absolutely ever.
I was gonna say if that was the new neighbors, that's a
User
hell of a little way to say,
disconnected from
"Hey, we're in the neighborhood. Here's a car fire."
Yeah. Oh man, that's crazy though.
Hey, John, what's the plan for tomorrow night?
I don't know.
Okay.
Rock?
Do you want to multi with me or not?
I don't know.
I figured out my lag problem until I get more RAM, though. Messing with OBS settings is not fun.
I mean, they're all right.
It's not that bad, but it just gets to the point where it's like,
So
Um,
did they
welcome
say
to the
something
world of
about my ban?
streaming. What was that, Heather?
So did you guys tell John about my ban?
We started to.
Fill him in more
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, we'll have a sidebar, Heather.
Okay.
My brother posted, "Wow, over here, police and fire equipment everywhere." What the I'm waiting to see the picture that I just sent my sister to show up on this Facebook.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Oh man. Heather, whenever you want to have a sidebar, we can, Heather.
Okay.
User
Oh.
left your
Oh,
channel.
I guess that's now.
Yeah, that's now, I guess.
Goodbye.
User left your channel.
I'll eventually get back over by you guys if this big butt ever goes faster.
No, probably not.
Carson?
What?
On my screen, you're floating up towards Port Northwest on my map.
Really?
Yeah. Something happened with the hard worker again on 8 and 1.
No, it hit John and stopped. Pretty sure. Yeah, you stuck on John.
Alright, well, I'll send him the message, but he may have already heard it, so. Alright, I sent him a message, but
Hey, mister, I saw that, I think it was Tuesday you were in a Kenworth? What's that?
that was the one from
know,
the
but-
Extra Life.
Yeah, I saw that, but I was like, Kenworth, mister, that don't mix.
No, I switched back to my day cab.
It went back to Black Betty.
Yeah. Well, okay. The problem is whenever we were doing the last Friday, right?
Yeah.
We were in somewhere around Tucson, and I switched to my cargo trailer. And then I tried to switch to cars or something. I don't remember exactly what happened. But then when John started running his Extra Life truck, I was like, okay, I'll grab mine. Well, I didn't remember where my truck was, so when I started on Tuesday, I was going through the list, and I literally had all of the garages, hired workers in all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't find my truck. I could find all my trailers, no problem. I just couldn't find my truck. So rather than just sitting there and watching everyone or having everyone watch me sort through a list of trucks for 10 minutes, especially since I was already running late trying to get my new lights set up, I was like, I'm in this one, I'll drive it and figure it out after that. So actually, it was either that day or maybe it was even yesterday. I went through, I picked a garage, I fired all the workers from there, and I'm putting all of my vehicles there. So
All my vehicles are in Elko.
yeah. Well, I think what I'm used to doing is whenever it comes to getting a vehicle, I would just switch the vehicles, and that piece of equipment would stay at whatever garage I was at. I just have to get in the habit of traveling to that garage, then switching vehicles, and then traveling back to wherever I was. That way all my equipment stays at that one garage.
Trailers I move
I
around,
got to
but
work
trucks I
past
don't.
John.
Well, yeah, the trailers are easy to get, though. What was that?
I got the worker past John.
Okay.
All the south fields are ready to be sprayed and stuff.
All right, I'm just about done with 5, so is that first field fixed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, Thunder, that's awesome. He just found an efficiency 5 book villager in one of his Minecraft games.
Wish I knew what that meant.
Don't let him die.
Yeah, no kidding. Basically,
I should delete
with-
Minecraft and never play it again.
yeah, with efficiency, you can basically put it on any tools that you use, and it will make it so that you go through the different blocks quicker. Efficiency 5 is the highest, and the villagers, you can find villagers in the game that you can actually just trade items to them and just keep getting that item. So any villager that you find that you can just give them something and you get any kind of enchantment books, it's a lot. It's pretty awesome. And efficiency 5 is the highest efficiency you can get. So he literally just found a villager that he'll never have to sit there and farm at an enchanting table to get efficiency 5. He'll just have to trade with that villager.
Unless he dies.
Yeah, assuming he
I'd say
lives.
that you better get a lot of protection against that guy.
You just have to keep him indoors and make sure wherever he's at is completely lit up.
Make sure he's indoors at the bottom of a mountain in a completely bright room lined with glowstone. And he should be fine. If that doesn't work, that villager was not meant to be.
Unless he just flat out disappears.
Yeah.
Because I've had that happen several times. Because when I was trying to build in this last server, I was trying to build my it was a villager farm that I was basically using to do wheat for a leather farm that I have, leather/cow farm. And when I built it, I had to get villagers like 3 different times because the first villager would never feed, any of them. The second time I got one out there and there was something, it still wasn't working. And when I was trying to figure it out, he actually just flat out disappeared.
31 emeralds plus a buck gets you the efficiency 5.
Nice. Now emeralds is kind of, well, you can trade other villagers and get the emeralds. So I was gonna say you don't really run across them too much, but you can get those ones that you just constantly get emeralds from.
And then 32 paper for an emerald.
Yeah. Well, paper's like super easy.
Oh yeah. One for you.
User joined your channel.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is the ocean salty because the beach is never wave back?
Oh my god.
Are we
Not
telling
this
dad
again.
jokes again?
No, I'm just scrolling Instagram now.
Ah.
Oh.
User joined your channel.
Hey John.
What up? I just posted a picture for those of you that care.
Did you?
I got my phone. I gotta get my phone. Come on.
Did your sister ever post it on that page?
No, I'm sitting here watching it.
Okay.
Yeah. Carson with the first like, GG bro. GG bro.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
John,
Yes.
you can see your city on the cop car.
Yeah, but you can't really make it out.
Well, let me get my Photoshop open.
Because
Okay.
it's there, but you can't really make it out. Do I need to edit the post and blur
Wow.
the
I mean, you might want to. It's up to you.
I mean, and it's just the city. You know, it's
Yeah.
not like, hey,
and nothing says it's city. That could be a county car.
yeah, true. I'm just saying whatever it is, that might localize it to that
Yeah.
town /
Why not?
city / whatever.
Turtle, why don't you message me in TeamSpeak what you think it is?
Alright, give me a second.
Oh God.
He's such a creep.
I'm trying to turn around. And I gotta zoom in.
I have video of like fire trucks responding, but they definitely say my town on the side,
Yeah.
like in big bright letters. Dude, they turned on the like the light tower on top of the fire truck. It like
Why?
telescopes out of the fire truck, and then like it's a turret, and they can like rotate it and stuff.
Oh yeah, one of the water guns.
No, just like
No,
a
no.
light,
L light.
like an LED light.
Really?
In the
Well-
photo, it's clearly. Is it that dark?
So in the photo, I mean, you can see the streetlights on, right?
Yeah.
And you can see the streetlights actually casting like light on the ground. So I mean, the camera, my phone did a really good job of taking a low light picture.
No kid.
But by the time fire actually got here, because like it was a couple minutes of this thing just roasting, and the police officer was somewhere around there just screaming at people to get away from it.
Yeah.
Come to find out, there were 3 houses there in a row, and they were trying to put it out with a garden hose,
Oh Jesus.
and they did not want to call 911. Finally, the house to the right.
Why the heck not?
I don't know.
That's like a
finally-
death sentence right there.
The house farther to the right of this picture, he went outside and called 911. He's like, dude, there's this car burning that's kind of close to a house, blah, 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 blah. That's why they sent so many fire trucks, because it was reported as close to a structure.
Yeah. Well, and to answer the question of why they probably didn't want to call, if they figured they could probably get it out on their own, but some places, like if you physically have to or call a 911 for an emergency for yourself, like there's big time charges.
Oh,
It's ridiculous.
I believe it would be free for this.
It may be.
It's a paid, taxpayer, supported fire department here. So
Yeah, I know, and maybe it's, I've never had to really do it myself, but I know my cousins had to do it, and this was years ago, like I was younger. There was a fire at the neighbor's house. The neighbor actually went over to their house to use their phone to call 911.
Oh, that was
and then
somebody else called it in.
Well, no, it was the owners of the house called it in.
Yeah,
But it was on my cousin's phone line.
Yeah.
And then when their monthly statement came in, there was like this huge charge for calling 911.
Oh wow.
That's stupid.
And like I said, maybe it's changed since then, but I know at the time that was a thing.
Yeah, no, here it's you just whatever.
So maybe it depends on the
It might depend if it's
on
like
the
a
area.
volunteer or if it's paid. I
Yeah.
mean, it's totally like a paid, everything's paid here. That's why there's so many guys and stuff that respond. There were probably like 20 firefighters. It was a lot.
Oh geez.
Alright, so
Yeah.
speaking of 911 calls, one of my friends got back from JDC for like the 4th time. So, he gets on the bus this morning, he said, and we were asking him, so why did you get sent to JDC this time? I called 911 and said that there was a school shooter at the high school.
Why?
Yeah.
That's not even funny. That's not even
Exactly.
funny. Yeah, so
Did you
I do have another picture that I don't think I'll post it because you see the person's house like in great detail,
Right.
like their number and everything. But you can see a little bit of the front of the car, and it's toasty, very very toasty.
See
Luckily,
what
it
Matt
didn't-
put in the Discords last Tuesday in the general one? I know, last Tuesday.
I think I did.
That's the seat with the massive hole in it, and it says that's the last time I eat Taco Bell.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was funny.
It's just
Oh hell. I don't know why I'm like unloading this. I still have like a massive field to do.
Yeah, so
Yeah, they sent ladder trucks out. It was real. The one that handled it was just like a bumper engine, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, when the house across the street
Pipe truck.
from me caught on fire. I came home from school and I was like, oh, there's my neighbors look at the house next door, and then my dad here's on the scanner. There's a house on fire on our street, and he couldn't catch the address. My dad comes calling, screaming in the phone, "Is our house on fire?"
Oh jeez.
And then he hangs up, and evidently my dad's flying home.
Oh,
And I look out the front window, and there's just smoke rolling out of my neighbor's house.
The fire chief was parked in one of the neighbors' driveways.
Oh yeah.
When you're the fire chief, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
I mean, who's gonna tell him no?
Yeah, pretty much.
Especially when
Yeah.
they're like trying to save your house and everything.
It's also, do you want them to park in the road and block the fire trucks, or do you want them to park out of the way?
The best thing was, okay, so apparently when I walked outside, okay, here comes, so there was PD on scene, fire chiefs on scene, ambulance just drove by before the fire truck got there.
Oh wow.
I'm watching the video back right now.
I was gonna say I could have swore I heard sirens, but
No, it was in the house when this all happened. Or you mean right now in this video?
yeah, in like.
Oh, I got it muted.
Oh, do you?
Are,
Weird.
are there voices telling you something in your head there?
Always.
But what was I gonna say? Darn it! Can't remember.
You were talking about...
Fire chief in the driveway.
I don't know. But like when the last unit actually got there, they pretty well just like turned around and left. Last like 3 units. Pretty great.
Well, by then I'm sure it was out, right?
Yeah, I mean they put one like 2.5 inch line out and it was done. Pretty fast after that.
Yeah.
I bet once I got that hose going, it just gone.
Yeah, white smoke just smelled terrible. Oh, that was an explosion I caught on video. You could see the poof of the black, like a cloud of black smoke shoot out of it. Oh, we were standing like kind of down by the street, like Casey, my dad, the neighbors across the street, like the Marine sniper that I wouldn't mess with. He was really nice tonight. But we were like waving cars, like, "Hey, don't come this way," kind of thing. It was a cop.
Oh yeah.
He flipped his lights on, and we just got out of his way.
I mean, it makes sense. You're
Yeah.
trying to prevent people from going down there, so.
Yeah, we just didn't want anybody getting too close to it. So I have video as the first fire truck gets there. You see a firefighter jump off and start running to the front of the truck, and then my video cuts out. Apparently, I stopped recording.
Oh yeah. You're
Yeah,
about to
what
get
is
hit
it?
with herbicide.
Oh, am I? Sorry. I see your message in Discord. My bad. I didn't mean to stay in the field.
Oh no, you're good. We got it figured out. It was like right after you left, so it's like, well, I'll
you
try to
could've
get a
kicked
hold
it.
of him.
Oh, your chat thing just broke.
Of course it did. It's Thursday.
Yep.
Oh, John, I could not make it out on my phone, unfortunately.
Told you.
Okay. It should be good now. Yep. All right. Oop. Might have been wasting a little bit of herbicide there.
No,
Oops.
You're not turning around. You still got like half the field to drive yet. Calm down, boy.
Is that better?
Oh.
I mean,
wow.
I hear him.
Wow.
Wow.
Rip ears.
Wow, you can really dance.
Oh my god.
You can really dance.
That's all over TikTok, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've actually seen that one.
Well, there's another ambulance down there I didn't see. There were three ambulances.
Even with the technology I have, I can't tell what town it is.
That's why I
I
felt
was on my
safe.
computer, I could probably.
That's why I
Thunder
felt
wants to
safe
know if
enough
you've seen
to
his
listen.
whisper from last night.
Well,
I did, Thunder. I didn't understand it.
I just have one question.
Yeah.
The town is across the side, not across the back, correct?
Hang on. Let me pull it up. What did I post? I posted that one right there. Hang on.
Looks
The
like
one in the
town
back
name's on
so
back.
blurry you can't even read it.
Yeah, the one on the side is the one I could probably make out with.
So it says police. It's above that.
Yeah.
That's what I say. The markings are really small on our cars these days, so it's like not a big deal.
The fire trucks, however.
The fire trucks, it's like a big billboard on the side.
Yeah, they whooped the big billboard on the side for the fire trucks.
Send my sister that video too. I sent her, by the way, this is my new phone number. She's not responded.
She's like, who is this? And
Yeah,
why
she
do they
probably
have
has
photos
no
of the
idea.
same thing I'm talking about?
Because she called me on Flippy. Because she doesn't know my number, apparently.
That's when you send her a text. Do you know who this is?
Who dis new phone?
You-
That's what. No, you send that to her, and then when she responds, you say, "New phone, who dis?"
No, that's when you just text her. Can you guess who I am?
or you go creepy. I know where you live. And that's it. Just.
Dad
I know
gives
your
one.
children's names.
She responds back. I sure the heck hope so. He's your nephew.
Yeah, but she wouldn't respond if she didn't know the number.
All right, so I have a second video, but Casey's standing there and we're talking. So
Yeah.
it's no good. And you definitely see the name of our town right on
Oh,
the side of the
jeez.
fire truck. I won't be posting that one.
Oh man, blur it out, John. You got it.
I mean, I have another one where the fire chief's car is in the picture, but that was blurry. I was shaking. It was cold out there.
Hey, John.
What up?
On your last video of yourself in front of your green screen with your brown hat on your Instagram page, you look like stoned.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, it's interesting.
I mean, depending on the day, there's been several days he hasn't gotten a whole lot of sleep, so.
Yeah. So it wants me to. I want to send this video to my sister, but it's making me edit it.
Is it too long?
Apparently, it's too long.
Oh, jeez.
So if I make videos, I make sure they're within 30-second intervals.
Apparently, I get 34 seconds.
I thought on Instagram it was longer than that, but you had to record it.
Instagram, it's 1 minute.
No, I'm sending it like text message.
Oh, okay.
Text message, it's like 45 seconds on Apple. I know.
Yeah, I think at that point it's like file size and not like length.
Sirens are going.
Whoa! You had to have been like standing directly outside when that was.
I will send Heather this video. Yeah, I won't send it to everybody. I will send it to Heather.
Well, I mean, we
Oh,
already
you won't
know
send
where
to
you.
this creep?
Yeah, Heather knows where I live.
Yeah.
I already know where I live. So.
I mean, not specifically like street and everything, but I mean, we already know the town, so.
Yeah.
Starts with Saint, maybe.
St. Louis. You got it right.
St. Louis, exactly.
Yep. Whatever the address is
That's
of
not
the
what it
arch, that's where it
says.
is.
It totally says St. Louis. Twitch guy. Just go with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
All I know is I've never seen so many red and blue flashlights before. My head kind of hurts now. I was standing in the driveway across the street, directly, like at a 90-degree angle to a fire truck. All those side lights, right in my face. I was talking to one of the neighbors. Who whispered? Okay, Thunder. I'll talk in a second, buddy.
I have pictures from when my neighbor's house burned down like 2 years ago.
Well,
Yes, sir. I'm about ready to go to bed.
Okay, yeah, let me just go ahead and let me finish this field and.
You don't need him to go to bed. Go to bed.
After what
It's
happened last
it's the
time?
kids, John.
Oh, yeah. Almost burning the house down.
I mean, I wasn't here, so I don't really know how bad it got, but yeah, it could have been a
Probably
thing.
not bad enough to wake me up, so
Well, see, I didn't know if you had actually woke up and
no. I
So,
had no idea about it until you told me.
oh, wonderful.
And the only reason why I woke up is because Natalie came in and asking if they could have ice cream.
I mean, they couldn't have that. Man, oh, kids these days.
They didn't have dinner, but they wanted ice cream.
Yeah, get this here, John.
Yep.
They burnt the. It was the. What are they called again,
fries.
Heather? Pizza fries,
Pizza fries, yep.
right? They burnt those because she never set a timer. She put the pizza in, cooked it. It's perfectly fine. It made it into the fridge, uncut. So they could have had that, but there wasn't a single slice taken out of it. I got home at 10:30, 11. She's like, "Oh yeah, there's the cooked pizza that's not burnt in the fridge." I was figuring that was just whatever was left. No, it was the entire thing. So I don't know what they ate last night.
Abby said she wasn't hungry, and I don't think Nana had anything.
And Packers, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. 6 months, awesome. You hate the Minnesota winter. Man, that's nothing compared to what it used to be.
No, the mom's got a foot of snow. So I can only imagine what Packers
What is
has.
Big Bud doing?
Was trying to get off the field, I would imagine, because he was done.
Yeah. Well,
I'll
we
leave you
can
a
go
little
with that.
Turtle was the mystery in your way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I stepped out of the way waiting to go down the rest of the field because Bud was done. And then I just stopped, waited, and then, there goes Turtle.
Gotta keep rolling.
Won't stop.
You might need
No
to make
cop, no
Big
stop.
Bud because of the train.
No, it's just across the road.
It's
that is
Ran
right.
into a pole and stopped.
Yeah, it's like it was trying to make the
Yeah.
turn onto the road
Packers.
and just stopped.
That's what my mom said. But I guess this morning, my stepdad was out there trying to clean stuff up, and his snowblower broke.
Right.
So he had to finish the end of the driveway with a shovel.
Oh,
All right.
End of the driveway's the worst.
Thunder, I got you, bud.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I always love the winters up there, but I haven't been there in recent years. And anytime we've been up there during the winter, it doesn't seem like there's been snow.
Well, go right now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we still have snow. Some. But I just remember when I was little going up to
Bench,
like
that
some of the
park bench,
cabins.
You know, that's kind of in a really bad spot. Baby Bud just fixed that problem.
We just used to go up to like some of our cabins up in the north, and I kid you not, I was probably 7 or 8. We had to shovel like paths in the yard to get to where we needed to go, and the paths were above my head.
Oh, good lord.
Now, obviously, we haven't seen anything like that since, so maybe that was just like 1 year that they got a ton of snow, but I've been through some of those winters, and there's really nothing like those anymore.
Crazy.
I saw a meme
First
where it
two
shows like shoveled on a driveway, and like it says November, December, January, and there's like no snow on the ground, and then it shows February, and it's like packed 3 feet high on the side.
Well, yeah, I mean, February is supposed to be like the coldest / worst month of the so-called
Yeah.
winter. It always is. Like, even for us, it's February. That's where we've gotten all our snow this year. I think there
most
was
of our
one
snow in
snow,
November.
one snowfall back in like
I still
beginning
haven't
part of
gotten
January,
any
but
snow.
Alabama. Come on.
they get snow. They
Yeah,
freak
not
out
sure
when they
it
get
is.
snow, but they get snow.
Who gets snow?
Alabama.
Yeah,
I
we get
haven't
snow.
had snow yet. The whole time I've lived here, I haven't had snow.
And you live where?
Central Oklahoma.
Oh,
That-
Ooh, you don't want snow in Oklahoma though.
They don't really get snow. They get kind of what we get here with like the
We get
ice storms.
Yep.
They're awesome to see, but not so much to like live through, because normally it's like powers down for like days or weeks.
Photography and videos are cool
Mm-hmm.
until your batteries die. Then you're kind of just lost.
That's when you better hope you've got a generator.
Yeah. Have you guys, any of you guys remember or have seen the show like the Alaskan Railroad or heard of that show?
Yeah, I used to
I've
watch it
heard
when they
of
stopped
it.
broadcasting it.
It was like the ones that like they had like 3 or 4 car batteries wired together. Like they would charge them with the generator,
Mhm.
use it, and then if they die, they kick on the generator, charge. It's always cool how like they live up there and like seeing all like the snow they have to clear just to get to the train.
Well, that, and they basically have to use what they have. Like, it's
Yeah.
not like oh, this broke down, let's go to the local hardware store. No, they've got to use what they have to fix everything.
well, they could go to the hardware store after take a 3-day round trip.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's it's not a feasible option.
Even if
I
they
know.
can get there.
Well, the one with the snow beast, have you seen that one, Turtle?
Yeah.
The one with the big plow train? That,
Yeah, yeah.
User
that thing's
entered your
cool.
channel.
With like the 4 trains hooked up to one plow.
Like the 4 locomotives in the one thing and the wings.
Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
4 or 2 and 3 need to be limed.
We saw that.
Yeah, we didn't.
We
Mr. said he wanted to like.
well, the last I
combine
had
all.
heard, we were waiting on all the fields to be
Oh, we want to do it all
this
in one.
all at one. But now, granted, this was like on Saturday or
After
Sunday.
this harvest.
I just didn't know if it had all done it, but it's kind of looking like everything is going to be synced up after
That's
this.
fine. That's fine. I didn't really want to do it anyway.
For some reason, I remember y'all talking about this and waiting till all of them need lime, liming everything, and then turning lime off.
That could be, yeah.
I remember that for some reason.
I know there's
love
some
that.
people that don't want to turn lime off, but I'm leaning towards turning it off.
Well, yeah, like I was one of the ones that said we should at the beginning, but now we're getting to the point where the fields, it's to the point where, we've got enough stuff going on that we don't really need to lime. So at this point, you
other-
might as well shut it off.
The other thing is I did just turn it to hard economy.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that part of it.
I mean, if we got a modded spreader, like I just found one that's a John Deere / New Lear spreader, which uses less but holds more. Unless we
Yeah.
did something like that.
Wow,
Which
you guys
I'd be
ended up
willing to give you that.
almost 800,000 sugar beets.
Yep.
And I fed the pigs too, like a whole load, so it would have been on 800,000.
And I actually had quite a few skippers at the beginning that I didn't really clean up.
I don't know what you're
That-
talking about.
I do.
Nah, me too, don't worry, I was the
No.
one tipping for you, remember?
The guy that was the keyboardist and bass guitarist of the Monkees has died at the age of 77.
Oh, really? Wow.
His name is
Hey,
Peter
hey.
Tork.
Hey, with the monkeys.
We're just going to monkey around?
Boom.
Monkeys.
Kids probably don't even know what the monkeys are.
Nope.
Nope.
I do.
Hey, you're not a kid. No offense.
Hey, John. He thinks
Yep.
he's a kid.
I'm a big kid now.
I don't want to grow up. I want to be a Toys R Us kid.
What do you guys think about a field on Saturday?
Sure.
Which field?
6,
7.
11.
Wow, really?
15.
I think 16 would be our smartest investment. You know, it's nice and far from our homestead.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Just do 15.
Oh wait,
Lots of-
no, the best one would be.
7.
The
Alright,
woods.
you know the one with like the $3 million.
Yeah, do this area up here.
We'll just get the one with the $3 million. Cut down
Oh
all
my
the trees
God.
north of Field 16 up on the hill,
And then make it all field.
and then plow it all, and then boom, field?
Big
I would
field.
honestly, I would think 6. It's only 672, so
Can we like at the end of this map? Can we like cut down all those trees and then make that humongous field?
I would say 6 or 7 would probably be your best shot.
The thing with this area
Yes,
up here
Thunder.
is
Monkeys
the only
with
way to
me.
make that one huge field is you'd have to do quite a bit of landscaping.
I
'Cause
think it's like rough up there, isn't it?
yeah,
I'll have to check.
the map they used to have, like this section over here on the left, was a bunch that you could put together, and then it was kind of rocky in the middle, and then
God.
over on the right, you could potentially get those together. But I don't think there was really a way to do the entire
This is
thing.
like a sheer cliff up here.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
mean.
So we're gonna plow it all together. All right, let's
Like,
go.
see where I'm running right now, Mister? To my right is just like whoop downhill.
Yeah, and that's why I was
Oh,
saying
yeah.
they had it in sections that you could basically put the fields together that they
Yeah, but no.
had, but not the whole thing.
I mean, you could do some serious grass mowing up here if you wanted to right now.
All right,
And-
let's do it.
yeah, and you may, I don't know, it may be a thing you're able to landscape. I don't know though.
Yeah, I don't know. Once it gets into like this other rock, I don't think you really.
Yeah, I haven't messed with the landscaping really at all, and I know Matt did, and he said he kind of caused issues where you could like see the sun through the map or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that was just from ground. So I don't know if you can do that with rock.
That would take a lot of money to landscape this out where
Yeah.
you could farm it. Not
Alright.
to mention you got to cut down every tree first.
Yeah.
All right, John. What about combine? Like, yeah.
Do we really need a combine though?
I don't think we do right now. I think we need more fields. I mean, if we get more fields, you make money faster.
That's true.
Yeah, and Mr. Hardworker tried to take out our little grass field, John.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Well,
Big
here's the
bug.
other thing. Why did we have so many hired workers?
Because you guys didn't have the hands down.
Yeah.
I mean,
What you get done is what you get done. If you don't get the map, quote unquote, done, finished for the night, hope you do.
yeah, and that was my whole thing. I was like, well,
Yeah.
whatever.
Big deal. So after canola, after the harvest of canola, then we can start actually,
Do soybeans, then fit, and then
Harvest.
start doing.
harvesting to sell,
User joined your channel.
kind of thing.
Oh, because we're gonna have enough stocked up.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we have wheat. We don't have any barley, but we need wheat or barley. We have oat. We'll have canola.
Yeah.
We need sunflower.
No.
We don't need it. You can use
It's an option.
you can use sugar beet instead of
Oh, okay. Well, they have
sunflower.
that.
Yeah, I don't know
It
if
should be
it's
good, though.
yeah. You can use soybean, canola, or sunflower, sugar beet or potatoes.
Okay.
And then
Ooh, we should do
wheat or
potatoes.
barley and corn. So, but it does look like we're gonna need to put either soybean or canola in there. That's the only thing we're a little bit low on the pigs.
Zach I sent him the video. Heather, I sent you that video too, by the way.
Okay, my kid has my phone. I'll look at it in a little
Okay.
bit.
He goes, "Oh no, is everything okay?
No, my house burned down.
Everyone okay?"
Oh,
Oh.
no, my house burned down.
Did I reply? There's no survivors.
Yeah.
I mean,
Come in here like, holy crap, what happened?
There's also no casualties.
yeah, exactly.
Bison's in your area right now.
Basson, where you at?
He said he's in the St. Louis area right now.
Me too.
Go figure.
No.
Right.
I mean, you are, but you aren't.
Have you gone to look underneath the arch, Bison? To see if John's there.
Did
No,
you see
he-
any car fires?
Yeah.
He's
'Cause
like, "You did.
You were
really
close.
to me."
I'm just
May-
gonna go look for John House now.
Maybe he was one of the cars you waved off.
Maybe.
He says Pontoon Beach.
I know where that is. What is next? I mean,
Alright, we just got just that little bit left on one. Yeah, that's just minor, so.
Zach sent me that video finally of the lime green dump truck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They mentioned last Friday.
Yeah.
Wow.
The video quality is crap. His iPhone must be junk.
Probably has like a 6.
He has an 8.
He has an
I mean,
8.
all the videos on mine are, decent, and it's only I think it's a 6.
It could be that you're viewing it on a Samsung and not using iOS.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong.
Probably one is.
That's freaking
Are you saying
hilarious.
because I'm watching it on a Samsung that the screen quality is crap? Is that what you're saying?
It's hard to explain now. I said something.
Because you're about to get kicked.
I was
said that iOS may be showing videos different than a Samsung, John.
I was kind of blaming it on the screen, but that's just me.
Oh,
it's like-
you gotta get rid of it, mister.
It's like tiny on my screen. Like it's just a little video right in the center. It's like
Oh, yeah,
160p.
iOS.
Like it's
Do
terrible.
we want to turn plant growth on?
I
Yeah,
mean, well,
it's
we
iOS
can
thing.
we can wait until the 1 and 8 is done. He's got a little bit of fertilizing left, and then I'll do that
there is a
before
recon.
we shut the map off. That way everything is ready for Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah, because
My friend
we're
posted
doing
this.
truck tomorrow, right?
Yes, sir.
Growing up, Sesame Street taught me the importance of education, empathy, and kindness. Bugs Bunny, on the other hand, taught me that revenge on my enemies should be quick, clever, and brutal.
I mean, both valid. Whoa.
Mister, do you want to finish fertilizing?
No, I'm
Okay.
gonna have to get off here. But so you can put yourself in jail. Just putting that out there.
What did you do?
Dude,
Fall
what
through the
heck
roof?
did you do?
Yeah, well, I got like on the roof. Apparently, you literally fall through the window.
Wow.
Somebody let him out.
Well, I mean, I can get out, but it was just like I was not expecting to fall through the building.
That's funny.
See, roof, window, and then there's nothing you can open in here, so you're stuck. You have to tab to a vehicle. All right.
Dub tools activated.
No.
Okay. You could probably fly out of there.
Maybe, but I don't know. But yeah, you got that little bit left to do there on fertilizing. After that, we're pretty much good, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here, say goodbye to everyone, see if there's someone to host. But I did want to thank everyone for joining me today.
Bye, mister. Have a good
Yep.
night.
Bye, mister.
I will be in
Later.
TeamSpeak and everything in a few minutes. It's getting to that point where I'm not going to be able to stream and do everything else. So, gotta keep an eye on the kids.
How dare you be a father?
Troublemaker.
Yeah, I know. Who?
How dare his wife be sick?
I mean, it's a thing. So,
Yeah, it is.
but yeah, I will be back in TeamSpeak in just a few. So,
Well, let's see
Okay,
somebody
maybe later.
playing
you all
FS19.
have a good one.
Later.
Later.
Bye.
Sound muted.
All right, guys, that is unfortunately where I'm going to have to call it tonight. As I had stated, my wife's not feeling too good, so I definitely need to allow her to get her rest. But I am definitely looking here. I do want to host someone, and let's see if he's on. Yes, he is. A guy that tried to host a couple times. He wasn't actually available the last time. Valley Beast, some of you guys know him. Would throw a quick host over to him, but I definitely wanted to thank everyone for being here and hanging out. Had a lot of fun, definitely with New Wheel and everything. But make sure you guys tune in tomorrow, because we'll be doing a multi-stream with John from Pumaplow. You did hear him in the stream. So it's going to be my actual first night of streaming using the wheel. So it's going to be eventful, to say the least. So make sure you guys tune in and check that out. Tomorrow night it will be in the neighborhood of 6:30. So if you have not already, please hit that follow button. That way, if we start a little bit late or a little bit early, you are notified. Also, I do have my videos that I've been putting up on YouTube. You can get to that by hitting !YT or just going down to the About Me section. Last I checked, we are about 40 maybe 48 subs away from getting a custom URL. So any of you guys know anyone that enjoys American Truck or Farm Sim, please kind of pass them the address to either the channel or direct them to the stream so that they can get to there, because it's going to make promoting this channel a lot easier once we get those subs, and that'll kind of give them a direct line to those videos. Other than that, I am going to call it here. I will be back, like I said, tomorrow. And if you're unable to make it tomorrow, I will be back on Sunday at 8 o'clock. So tune in then. Please stand by after this. I am going to roll some credits before I pass the host. Or, you know what? We got enough people here. Why don't we go ahead and just do... let's do a raid. What do you guys think? But yeah, I'll definitely roll the credits and then pass you guys over there. If you enjoy what he's doing, please give him a like. Pretty good streamer. I've seen a couple of his videos, but a bunch of people in the community definitely like what he's got going on. So make sure you guys show the love. So other than that, I'm gonna get out of here, and I will catch you all later. So until tomorrow night, y'all stay safe.